Did that fix it? Can you hear me now? I think you can. Thank you. My brother bought this for me. Yay! Okay. Hi, y'all. How are we? It is good to see you. I'm very excited about this. But also, this is going to be an interesting stream. So, we shall see how it goes. Hi, y'all. It's good to see you. How are we doing? Oh, I hit this. Good thing y'all can't see it. Okay. I have like my mouse and keyboard up here and my stream deck here and then cookies here. But yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. Hi, Jace. Cookie stream. Only a few minutes. No worries, Tigress. Luckily, there will be a VOD, so y'all can watch us back if you'd like to. Hi, Rachel. Rachel, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Callie. It is good to see y'all. We are going to be decorating cookies today, and I'm very excited to do all of this with y'all. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. I don't know how long the stream is going to be because we might just sit here till I'm done. So we could be here for a while. Thank you. Yes, very food safe. My hair is up for a reason. Doom scrolling and watching Twitch in bed. Yes, you can. Yeah, I played around with this for a long time to try to find an angle that would work. And then I found one last night and then woke up this morning and that angle no longer worked for some reason. So I've been dealing with it. Okay, Tigress. But yeah, feeling festive. Yay. I'm very excited. So we have a couple different designs we're going to do. We are also going to do a giveaway for the cookies. One thing about the giveaway though is I realized if you are international, I'm not going to be able to send you the cookies directly. However, I have something very special that I can send you instead. You will get something very fun instead of the cookies if you win and you are international. We're also going to be using a different bot to do the giveaway, so it's going to run a little bit differently. But we'll go over that when it's time. Hi, Tabbyco. How are you? How are you? But yeah, a kitten. Tabbyco's sound always has people being like, "Oh, where's the cat?" When you win, yes. When you win, we will work something out, Bob. But yeah, thank you, Tabbyco. I appreciate it. It feels very weird to like y'all can see a lot of me. My hair is up. It's very different today. Very different. Yes, it's a Disney Snacks apron that my brother got for me. It was a very sweet gift. And I love it. I love it. But yeah, for those of y'all who do not know, what we're doing today is something I used to do as a job. It used to be my job. I had a registered home-based bakery. I am still actually food handler certified. And so I'm excited to kind of show y'all what I used to do. So if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. I'm happy to talk you through it. One of the things I loved about the cookie decorating community was how helpful everyone was, because it's something you don't know how to do until someone talks you through it. So feel free to ask any questions, and I'm happy to explain how I did something, what I used for something, where I got something, because I love this. So I'm very excited. All business today, yes. So yeah, we're going to be decorating cookies. I'll be walking you through things, and just chatting and hanging out. I figured it would be a fun day. So we'll do all of that. I'm trying to think if I had anything to tell y'all. The one thing I have to tell you is Toffee is doing better. She finally started eating yesterday. I don't know if she's still eating today, but she started eating yesterday, and the vet wants her to stay there for another day or two to ensure that she continues to eat. And then then she'll be able to come back and hang out here. So hope, fingers crossed, she continues to eat, because then we can bust her out of the bed. But yeah. Why do prettier cookies taste better? Because you eat with your eyes first. That's why. One thing I pride myself on is I worked really hard to develop recipes that taste as good as they look. So they're very functional. I'm able to decorate well with the recipes that I use, but they also taste good. I really love my cookies. So, but yeah, let's swap over to this other view. Hopefully the camera is still where I left it. And I will show y'all. The tree looks like it's not on, but it definitely is. We'll hop over here and I'll show y'all. Yes. Weird not having kittens in your room for so long. It is very weird. I still do things as though I have kittens. Like, I will do something loud and be like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Why can't I hear that? Why can't I hear that? Hello? Who was that? Jen! Jen, thank you for the 11-month resub. That is wild. That's almost an entire year. Thank you, Jen. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I appreciate you. To eat and make, my favorite cookie to make are these cookies because I love decorating. My favorite cookie to eat, though, is probably a salted chocolate chip cookie. I really love it. I like a salted chocolate chip. But let's hop over here and I will show you what we're doing. Okay. 1 second. Okay. All right, over here we go. I'm like, please work. Okay, it looks good. And this is my icing, yes. Yay! So I'm very small today, but it's easier for you to see the cookies that way. So first we have this cookie here because she broke because I didn't let her rest on the baking pan long enough. So I glued her back together with some icing, and because royal icing dries hard, it's a good way to connect them. And then she'll have a layer of icing over the top, which will just reinforce that. So it works really well. Can I also, I just remembered, can a mod note that I owe Jen a snowflake and an ornament? I won't be doing those today because I'll have to like do a lot of swapping between, you know, I'd have to do a lot of swapping between the tree and stuff on the PC and decorating cookies. So we won't do them today, but we will do them on Friday. Hi, Madeline. I'm so excited. I love this so much. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Snoopy. It's good to see you. So I wanted to show y'all this first. This is called a Nada cookie. And it is used to like practice your designs. I'm like, what could I write on here? I don't know. But essentially what we're going to be doing today is a lot of outlining the cookies. This is a terrible circle. Normally I would go slower. But we're going to outline the cookies with what is called outline icing, and then fill it in with a different icing, which is called flood icing. And so I have another bag of flood for most of the colors. And I use these clips from IKEA, and I use a short one to note the stiff icing, and this one to mark the flood icing, so I know the difference, so I don't forget. Your cat? Oh my gosh. Snoopy, I hope you're doing well, sweet kitty. You did do? I'm so glad. Hi, Tater Tot. It's good to see you. It also might be harder for me to see the chat today because one, it is further from me, and two, I'm going to be like looking down and decorating. So if I miss your chat, know that it probably is not intentional. Okay. So, and then I can just scrape that off, wipe it off, and it's good to go. This is it depends. Different people call it different things, but this is a pick. And so you can use it to like scrape things off your cookie, to move the flood icing around so that it settles properly. I'm going to use one of these later. But it's a very, very useful tool, and I have a couple of those. So there's that. We are going to do a few different designs. This is one of them. This is a little cat that has reindeer antlers. That reminds me, where's my pen? I also have edible markers, and I like to use these to kind of mark for myself. Let's see. You end there like that. So that's going to mark for me where the antlers begin and end. And then the rest of that is going to be her head. I also have, we got to make a spot for her tail. And then there's somewhere else. Oh, her ears. I got to look at a picture of that cutter to figure out where her ears go. Because we'll do those. That'll be one of the first things we do. So we have 2 of those. A flutter box with antlers. Wouldn't that be so cute? Maybe I should do that one day. Maybe I should do Palia designs. Next we're going to have a couple of different small cookie designs. I hit the camera. And then this one as well. So this is Santa's beard. This is a gumdrop. I chose this one because I wanted to show y'all a texturing technique I can do. They are sugar cookies. They're just vanilla cookies. So they're like a cutout sugar cookie. This is a snowman we're going to do, and then this is a Christmas tree. And I figured that they would be fun to put sprinkles on too. So we're going to do that. It could be. This is actually a cutter that's very versatile. So if you're interested in buying some cookie cutters that are really good for like fancy designs like this, I have a brand I can recommend. And this, I think, at least these 2. I don't think this one is from that, but these 2 are both from that set. And there is a cookie decorator who started a company, and she makes designs that are known for being very versatile and can like switch from one design to another depending on how you decorate it. There's a link to Discord if you'd like to join. But yeah, so those are really fun. Next we're gonna do a heart. I'm gonna outline these. I might do some in blue as well, but my plan right now is to do white. I don't know if I have enough white icing for all of the hearts I made. And then put sprinkles on them, which is my favorite design to do. I love to just do like a holiday or birthday themed heart with sprinkles that match the set. I think I was talking about sprinkles a couple days ago, so that's one of the things that I often will use sprinkles for. Then we also have these snowflakes. I'm probably going to do a couple different colors on these. This is also a very fun technique that I like to do. I definitely have to outline this one first because it needs a base layer before I put the design I'm planning to use on it. But we're going to get to use edible glitter on this one, and I'm really excited to talk to y'all about that because obviously there's a difference between glitter that's plastic and the edible glitter that I use for cookies. So that is a fun design to do as well. And then I wanted to do this one because it would give us another opportunity to use sprinkles, because this is essentially a mug. Let me outline this. It'll probably give you a better idea of what it is. But this is a mug, and then it has whipped cream up here. This is like a cinnamon stick, essentially. And then these are leaves. I'm going to turn this into holly and berries. So I'll put some berries here. And then there's also the, what's it called? Handle for the mug. And then we'll put sprinkles in the little whipped cream. So I'm going to get to show y'all how I do that as well. So they're going to be really fun. I do have designs planned. These cookie cutters are a little bit different because they're all very specifically designed with like a certain design on them. So I do have ideas for them already. Oh, thank you for the bid, Lockpick. I'm very excited too. Hi, House. Happy Cookie Day. So those are all the designs we're going to do. I have at least 2 of each of these. The snowflakes and the hearts I have more of, so we're going to do more of those. But I'm excited to just kind of, design things and chat with y'all. Used to decorate sugar cookies every Christmas. Haven't done that in a few years, but I love that you're doing this. Feels so nostalgic for me. I love that, too. It's so fun. So fun to decorate them. It's one of my favorite things to do. You did! Hi, Odetta! How are you doing? It's good to see you. So, we'll go ahead and outline the snowflakes and hearts first. So, I'm going to get started on doing that. Question, and I know this might bring up some feelings, but have any of y'all checked out the Palia update yet? I have not opened my game. I'm leaving my... Also, I know we got a login reward. Do not tell me what it is. If you tell me what it is, I will time you out. I want it to be a surprise for me. And that's why I'm not opening my game. Okay, there's the heart. And we'll go ahead and do the snowflake. I forget where I start for these. Probably in the elbow. Let me scoot this over so you can see a little bit better. Okay. Scoot it over to here, maybe. Snailgate again! I know! I do. If you type ! today, it will give you a link to a recipe for both the icing and the cookies. They are not the recipes that I used for my business, but they are recipes I've used in the past and really liked. So I highly recommend them. Those recipes are better. The recipes I use, I edited so that I could scale them more easily. Because obviously I was making like dozens of cookies at a time. But those are better for like just a batch you're going to make at home. Yay. I heard lockpick. Okay. Hi, Mello! Happy cookie decorating day for you, to you as well. You got music in the game again? Nice. I'm glad that fixed it. Oh, that's a good idea, band fan. That would be fun. It's a picture of mashed potatoes. Yay! Back on for the first time in a month or more. Had to find the winter lights chest, and the login reward was great. I'm glad it was great. But yes, the chests are so fun. I did not. So the brand that I would recommend. Hold on. You can actually buy them at Michael's now. Let me grab it off of Amazon. They are both mellow. So they have a nice like crisp outside, but they are soft on the inside and they stay soft even once I have put icing on them. And the icing doesn't get hard either. Okay, so there is a link to the brand I would recommend for cookie cutters because, like I said, you can do multiple designs with each of the cutters. And it's so fun. I love it. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. Your other cat was excited too. Hi, Ian Zach. Yes, they're good for really detailed cookie cutters. They're made for, the website I linked has a bunch of recipes for flavored cutout cookies too, if you're interested in those. That is what I love them for, is their flavored cookies. And they are specifically made for the detailed cutters because not all cookie dough is created equal. So that's why I would recommend them. I'm going to outline this cookie and then go back to reading chat. Sorry, y'all. There we go. I also should probably find y'all a link for piping bags because a piping bag can make all of the difference. Yes, there will be a giveaway later for these cookies if you are in the US. Yes, hi Frozen! It's good to see you. Oh, Trisha, I love Prismacolor pencils. They're amazing. They're amazing. Happy Cookie Day! Hi, Gloomy! I did see the patch notes, yes. Yes, so I know the patch notes, but I haven't logged into game to see it myself. Lockpick, I'm glad that you're loving it already. I would love to do more of these. This is the very first stream we've done like this, and I'm thinking we might do one for Valentine's Day too, because that could be fun. Because I have cookie cutters for all occasions, so there are plenty of cookies I can make. But I think Valentine's Day would be super fun. Partially because I have a bunch of sprinkles that are going to expire this summer that are Valentine's Day themed. So I should put them to use. Okay. Outlining these. Yay! Valentine's Day, yes! Love that I didn't know you used to do this, but it totally makes sense. Jen, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's satisfying. But yeah, I think Valentine's Day would be super fun. Okay, let's do another heart. I've done a couple of these. Let's scoot you up and move y'all. It's going to be a test to see how many I can fit on this tray. Reading my mind. Yes. Palea cookies. That would be so fun. I'd have to see if someone's made any cookie cutters for Palea. Otherwise, I'd have to come up with designs myself. Maybe look through some of the cutters that I have and see what can become something new. So, we'll see. We shall see. We'll put you over there. Thank you, Becca! I just got started. So they'll get cuter, I promise. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so there's 3 of each of those. Santa can also be outlined, so let me do these. Let me do these. Reindeers, deer cutters, boom, Cernak. Squirrel, nope, Choppa. I do have a lot of deer cutters. I have a lot of reindeer cutters. So I could definitely do, like I could do very specific colors and make it a disco deer. Get you that way. Let me scoot it over. I feel like y'all can see it better if it's over here. My hands are gonna always block it at some point because I have to do both sides of the cookie, but I think it's over there. You can see it a little bit more. There's you. Choppa face. I do see that. Like, it has, like, the fluffy cheeks. I have, more cookie cutters than any normal person should have. Though, to be fair, I'm technically not a normal person. Because at one point, I was able to write them off. See that? Ooh, this is drying really well. I'm happy about that. Thank you, Shelly. I was kind of worried they wouldn't be very steady today because I'm not used to doing it, but they're not bad. I have one more Santa beard to do. It's as sure as facial hair, yes. Hi, Caribou. How are you? Little toughies, yeah. Azure Choppas, yes. Yes. While your hand covers some, we can still see the tip and the current work you're doing, so Kim was perfect. Thank you, Lockpick. I'm so glad. Thank you, Shelly. Hi, Liz. How are you? Also taste good and look cute because I've consumed some decorated cookies and they would look cute but then taste plain. Yes. So that was like my main goal. I need to skip this song. My main goal when I started was I don't believe in eating something that tastes bad. I also don't believe in those meals with like it costs $50 but they bring you 3 grapes and then do a show that's supposed to justify the cost of it. Like those like fake meals. So I don't believe in any of that. So my main goal was it needs to taste as good as it looks. So I worked really hard on my recipe and modifying it and looking at a bunch of different recipes that other cookie decorators used and combining the pieces of the recipe that I liked. I learned a lot about the science behind, you know, why a dough turns out the way it does and things like that. Because I wanted to I was like, oh, this cookie has sour cream in it. And so that makes it stay a little more moist once it's baked. And then this cookie uses this kind of vanilla. And I arrived at something that I really love. So I worked hard on that. I would say that this isn't super hard to do. I'm actually working on the table that y'all got off of Throne. And it's a good height. Like with my chair that I'm sitting in and the table, we're at a good height for me to be able to decorate easily. So I like it. Hi 13, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Performance food, yes. Absolutely. Dad got a cake at the store and said a two-tier cake was $25. That's not bad, actually. Hi, Ghost. We're English only here, actually. Thank you, Caribou. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There will be a giveaway later on in stream. If you live in the U.S., you have a chance to win these cookies, actually. Thank you, Shelly. You're so sweet. Okay. Let me go ahead. I did 3 of those already. Let me do one more snowflake because I'm going to want to show you a couple different techniques. So I'm going to outline it because I can't go back and make another one later because it needs time to dry. So I'll do that. This is coming back to me a lot more than I thought it would. I thought I would be so very rusty. Though we will see if I'm rusty if I overflow a cookie. Because that's like a cookie decorator's rite of passage is you're gonna overflow one. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. There's that. Muscle memories on point because the way my hands would be shaking. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've decorated cookies. Definitely at least since the beginning of this year. And then I haven't done this as a business in a couple of years. So, there we go. Let's see. Scissors. I'm like, what am I looking for? But yeah, I haven't done this as a business in a couple of years. So, thank you for checking on that, Fan. But if it was deleted in chat, please don't repeat what it said. Because it was deleted for a reason. Feel like icing behaves better at certain temps? Yes. Yes. So because it has water in it, the colder it is, the more firm it's going to be, and the warmer it gets, usually in your hand, the more likely it is to like flood over. The outline icing can sometimes get to the point where it like it isn't as firm as I need it to be if I've had it in my hand for a long time. So sometimes I have to put the bag down and give it a little rest and then come back to it. Okay. So I'm going to cut this. Throw the little tip of it away. And then I'm going to go ahead and flood these. Like I said, we'll see how this goes. If I overfill it, then it literally will flow over the edge of the cookie. But if I fill it properly, then the outline should hold in the thinner icing. So to get the outline icing, I make the royal icing. Sometimes, depending on how much water I add to it, it's actually less about the water and more about the humidity in the air at the time, because that's a big factor in both your cookie recipe and your icing is the humidity where you live, and we don't have a lot. So sometimes the please don't fall. What was I saying? Sometimes the icing has just enough moisture in it that it ends up being an outline icing. And then other times it's more like a flood. And so depending on what consistency it is, then I will either add water or add powdered sugar to make it the consistency I need it to be. Isn't it satisfying? Patience and steadiness it requires is amazing. I love it. I will bake one day and then use the entire next day for decorating. Isn't it shiny? It's very pretty. It is very pretty. A freshly flooded cookie is beautiful. I love it. So we're going to scoot you over. So what I use this for is to like nudge it into the places because you don't want to overfill it, like I said. And this can help prevent you from doing that if you put just enough icing and then kind of move it over. Fresh pick, enjoy your lurk. And then also I can use it to pop any air bubbles that might be in the icing. Okay. So you have a little weird edge, so I won't put as much icing there. You also have a weird edge that I squished a little bit. I will put a little bit of icing out there to kind of cover that up. There we go. And so the ones I'm doing now are have a white base to the cookie. But we will also do ones that have icing with color in it. And I use the same process. So I can just swirl it and that fills in that little hole. And then I see a couple of tiny little air bubbles. So I go and pop them. But because of the consistency of the icing, I can like poke at it and then it just like settles back in. Icing requires bouts of cool down periods. Yes. Yeah. And if you want to keep your icing for more than a day, you can put it in the fridge and it will keep its consistency better than if you just leave it out on the counter. You can leave it out on the counter because it's not perishable in that way. But it just lasts a little bit better. You don't have as much like color separation. So it's better. I just thought about it. I should make... Hi, Coupon. How are you? I should Where would his mustache start? Maybe here? And then it could go like this. I should make like a... There should be a difference between the beard and the mustache. There we go. Okay. Hi, music! How are you? Just get it over there so we can stare at it. Okay. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and flood just the mustache part. And then I'll go back and do the beard. And because I give it a little bit of time to dry in between the two parts that are technically going to be touching each other, that line will stay there. That like line of difference between them will stay there. I'm also going to add a little bit of icing here because that'll keep it from doing what we call cratering, which is where the icing has like a pocket of air beneath it that falls once the icing dries. So I'm going to try to prevent that. Another way you can prevent cratering, I will show you in a second. I'll show you on one of the other Santa beards, and then we can determine which one was better for this particular project. So a little extra icing there for that. Or I could take the piping icing and let me scoot you here. Put you there. Yes, coupon. We love them. Why we love them. Meow. Okay. All right, let me go ahead. The other thing you could do is you could pipe a line of the outline icing, and that will also kind of raise up that little center point. And so I could do that and then cover it.
Jingle yay, jingle good.
Get out.
Yep.
Elio, hello.
Hi, Kenya. Happy cookie
Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your emotes and app reviewing. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you. I am very excited to be decorating cookies today. So now I'm going to go back over this with the flood icing. And it's, you know, there are many schools of thought on how you should fill up a cookie, but I like to kind of go around the edges, almost like I'm coloring. Go around the edges and then go back over the middle afterwards. I find that that also helps me to not flood the cookies so much. Because the edges will kind of like sink towards the middle, and then that'll tell me exactly how much more I need to fill it in. There we go. Also, hi, Jessie. Exactly how you color in a coloring book? Yes. Oh, I saw a little bubble. Maybe it popped itself. Okay, I think those are good. I'll scoot you over there. Scoot you over here. I'm good. Thank you for asking. So much that goes into it that I wouldn't have imagined. The tips are so interesting. A greater newfound respect for bakers and decorators. Thank you, Mello. That's one of the reasons why I'm really excited to do this, because it's something you don't know about until, like I said, you know, someone talks to you about it. So, I'm really excited. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I do, back in the day we had much younger, strong grip hands that didn't shake. Did you used to do these, Coupon? They're so fun. No worries, Tabbyco. Pup Duck is very interested in the cookies. Duck, I would sneak you one if I could. Hi, Red Daily. How are you? Illy No Spoons Jessie, thank you for being here. Okay. Shall we? Actually, hold on. I don't know if I solved that problem. I think... Okay. I'm gonna use my iPad quickly, and then I have to go wash my hands after, obviously. But let me... Here it is. So I have a screenshot of the design I want to do on the cat. It's very blurry, but y'all can see it. So this is that cookie cutter, which is one of the nice things about having cookie decorators is you can see like what different people have done with the same cutter. So this is essentially the design that I'm going to do. This is the design that the cookie cutter creator presented to us. And so I'm trying to see like where do her ears fit in when it comes to, she's way over there so y'all can't see her, but where do the ears fit in? I guess she has like a, I don't know, there's going to be some empty space on the cookie maybe. But this is what she'll look like in the end. Minus the gold bell because, and like the gold antlers. Her antlers will be brown. I might do like a scarf or something instead of the little bell. I don't know. I'll think about it. But we have to do her little ears, and so I'll show you how I do that. But let me go wash my hands because now I've touched my iPad. Let me go do that. Isn't she so cute? I'm excited. Is the filling in the icing different to the one you outlined with first or just a different tip? So it is a different icing. So there are two different kinds of icing. There's outline and then flood. And so I have more of the flood than the outline because I'm going to need more because there's a difference between like outlining that cookie and filling it in. And so there are two different consistencies of the same icing. So this one has more powdered sugar in it and this one has more water in it to make it looser. If that makes sense. I could also one day, potentially, I wanted to get all the colors done so we could just focus on decorating today. But in a future stream, if that's interesting to y'all, I could definitely mix one of the colors on stream and kind of show you what I look for when I'm trying to do the consistencies. Because that, I would say, is the hardest part of this whole thing. Some might think it's, learning how to do the outlining and stuff like that, but I would argue it is the consistencies. It took me the longest to get that down. And once I did, my cookies started to look a lot better. But yeah. You did barely manage 5-point set of cookies this year, and they weren't great, but they tasted super good. Coupon, I love that. I will show you later, if I remember, I'll show you the technique that I use or that I would use for like a poinsettia cookie. And that might help you out a little bit. Yes, I eyeball the consistency. So I wish I still had some icing because I could just kind of show you in a bowl. But you're looking for like the way that when you pull up your spoon or your spatula from the bowl, you're looking for the way that the icing point shows up. And then also how fast it goes back down into the bowl of icing. But let me go wash my hands and I will be right back. Are we close to ads? We're pretty close to ads. So let me go ahead and just put y'all on words and run the ads while I'm gone. So we don't waste any time. You eyeball consistency too. It's a fine line of good and not good. I'm no professional. No, truly, it's about like what is the easiest for you to use because it's going to be different for different people. But it's really nice. So let's hop over to words and take a quick little break. Okay. Enjoy words, y'all. I will be back in just 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking through ads if you're going to see them. And if you're not going to see them, enjoy the word game. I'll be back in just a moment. Hello. Thank you for sticking through ads, y'all. I really appreciate it. Caribou, Bob, and Odetta on one side. Caribou, Bob, and Odetta on the other. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's pop back over here. So I grabbed this cookie and her sister because I think I want to work on these next. We're going to outline these in white. It's going to be a white cat. And they have a couple of steps, so I want to work on those. So what we're actually going to do is something very interesting, and I need to grab my scary open cup of water for this. But I'm essentially going to be doing some painting, but with a a very specific for food type brush. And so I'm going to walk you through how I'm going to do the pink part of her ears. Electric Kettle and hot chocolate just got delivered, and you set them up and watched the mug, and you're all ready to have hot chocolate tonight. Oh my gosh, Duck, I love that for you. Excellent. What a wonderful night. I might have some hot chocolate tonight too. All right. So I'm going to... So this is pink icing. So let's go there. So this is pink icing that has the short clip on it, so it is stiffer. It's not a flood consistency. And so you can see it starts at the top of the bag, and then I just get all the air out. Doesn't it sound so good right now? It sounds excellent. Hi, Lizzie. Good to see you. Also, Duck, I hope you're doing well today. Okay. So now that the air is out, I'm just going to adjust where that clip is. The tension of your bag is also going to be important for decorating because it's going to make it easier for you to control the icing and also to hold it in your hand. Okay, let's do that. So I drew on these cookies. I think I need to draw some more because I think I'm going to cover the whole thing. But having a good idea of like, this is what it's going to look like is helpful to me. Okay, so you need to be bigger. There we go. Okay, so there's that. The brand of marker I'm using is called a food marker or a food doodler. And then Sweet Sugar Bell, the company that I suggested for cookie cutters, also makes some food safe markers. So you can use those as well. Thank you, Doug. I am. Okay. So we're going to go ahead, put a little bit, just a little bit of icing there. I made this hole incredibly tiny. Incredibly tiny. I might make it a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. So we're not here forever. There we go. Okay, so this is, like I said, it's the stiffer icing. So I'm going to lay some of that down. And then I got my paintbrush wet. And I'm just going to essentially paint with the icing. Because we want to use we want the inside of her ear to be pink. And all the rest of this is going to be covered up with icing. So I'm not too worried about where it ends up. I just want to make sure that the full area that I need to be covered is. I did this for 3 years. 3 years, I think. And then the pandemic happened. And I was at a point with my business where I needed to either scale it up and start paying for a commercial kitchen so I could expand to shipping outside of California. You know, or I could stay where I was, which in a business, you don't really want to be static. But it also was stressing me out a lot. I was taking a lot of orders, and at the same time, I was trying to figure out how to scale up the business. And it was a lot. Where's my water? I moved my water before I should have. But it was a lot, and so I used the pandemic essentially as an excuse to stop doing it because people stopped hosting parties, so I wasn't getting orders the way I had in the past. And also we didn't know as cookie decorators how to be especially safe with COVID, so I was like, I'm done. I'm not gonna renew my license. Hi, Kuri. How are you? Thank you. I love doing this. I find it so fun. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry a little bit, but I guess I could use pink. Let's use pink. I feel like I don't get many opportunities to use this. I also have this edible glitter. So we're going to use some fuchsia edible glitter on this because I think it's fun to have a little extra sparkle on the ears and gives them some texture. So we'll do that for her. And then move on to her sister. Hi, Winter! Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna lay some of that down. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. And making sure that my paintbrush is just a little bit wet is what helps to keep it from having super dramatic brush strokes. There are always going to be some, but I can smooth them over a lot more easily if my paintbrush. Does this glitter work like regular glitter where you touch it and ends up everywhere? Yes. It's just the same. Except it dissolves in water, so you can wash it off. So that's how you can tell if a glitter is edible or not, is if it dissolves in water. Because plastic obviously doesn't dissolve, which is what most glitter is. And there was actually a scandal, like a year before I started this as a business. Some lady was selling regular craft glitter as edible glitter. And then got shut down by the government. And it was this huge thing in the community. So amazed when people can decorate cookies this good. You probably also can paint nails without making a mess. I can. I can paint other people's nails without making a mess. I can't do my own though because my left hand is useless. It was wild. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? And for what? Money? And now you're in trouble with the government? Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. She looks weird. I don't know how... Oh, this edge of the cookie is down a little bit, so she's going to have to look weird. It happens. How do I do this tail? And that's tail. I think that's what I usually do. I think I leave a space there. Hold on. Hold on. Simply cannot paint nails. Oh my gosh. It frustrated me a lot when I was younger, so I would practice on my cousins and would paint their nails and got better at it. But I cannot do my own. Do I have that picture up still? I do. Yes, I'm correct in doing this. And then her tail comes in around like this. Wish you would do it again. I recently found out I'm expecting and having a baby shower in May. I would have loved to support your business for a small cookie table if that would have been okay by you. COVID took a lot of good things. It did. Mellow. Congrats. Oh my gosh. I will say I do still do them for people sometimes. I just don't do it in an official capacity. I do it for like people who knew I had it as a business or family. So, if in like April you are still considering, you let me know and maybe we can make it happen. I love doing baby shower cookies. Baby showers and birthdays, and actually holiday cookies are my favorites. My 3 favorite kinds. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. You're so welcome. Yeah, you let me know. Maybe we can figure it out. Okay. I also need to... Holy Crooked. I'm not holding the bag the right way. Yeah, I hecked myself on that one. Hecked myself. I should just redo it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm becoming my perfectionist self again. Both of their ears on this side are wonky. That might be a little bit better. I don't know. Okay, and then how the heck did I do this? I think that's better. There we go. I think that's better. J-Dibs! I'm so glad. It's good to see you. I'm having so much fun. There we go. Okay, so there's her. There's her. I'm probably going to give her a second before I flood her. And let's do the beards now, maybe. So we'll scoot you off to the side a little bit and bring these guys back. Cookie decorating is a lot of shuffling, a lot of moving stuff around, a lot of being like, how could I fit all of these in one spot? Kids want to buy a gingerbread house kit, but you want to make it from scratch? Oh my gosh. You would be braver than me if you did that. It would probably taste a lot better, though, if you made it from scratch. Yay. I'm probably going to add some texture to these, which I'll show y'all how I do that, too. I think that would make it look better if it had some texture. Okay, and then I need another one of these. Okay. There we go. Y'all, can you believe Christmas is a week from today? It's wild. Wild that we're already at this point. Hi, Shelby. Okay, scooting you into the pink glitter, Santa. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. This one. Basically no present shopping. Oh my gosh. You still have time. You're technically still in the Amazon windows too. In the Prime windows at least. I kind of like that look. Not ready for Christmas? Me neither. Live Santa came on YouTube. It has a countdown on it, and every day my kids turn on to check what the haps are. Really? How cute. End of the year, basically, yeah. I can't deal with it. I don't like it. So excited, but very much not excited to wrap presents this weekend. You're horrible at it. I wish I could come and wrap them for you. I love wrapping presents. Finished on Tuesday? Wow, you're ahead of the game. Okay. Let's put you there. Let's fill in these other two snowflakes. Let's put you here, actually. Hi, Artsy! Artsy, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Okay, make sure you flatten it the right direction this time, Kenya. I forgot, it's probably delayed today because I'm not plugged in. There we go. You're doing good. I'm so glad. Thank you, Artsy. This Rose is a Twitch app for TV. So do I have you on my TV while I put up Christmas decorations? It's a vibe. Mellow. I'm on the big screen. I love that. You fill this in before I forget and let it dry accidentally, because that would be a disaster. So you see how the icing just like falls into place? It's really nice. Really nice. Family skip this year is your presents at the get together. I love that, Sly Fox. That is also their present. Hire you to wrap them. I have less to wrap this year, I think, but still hurts my back because I usually sit on the floor. It's a struggle. Oh my gosh, yeah. It can be a whole thing. After my parents got divorced, the wrapping of presents fell to me to help my dad, and I loved it. But at a certain point, there's 6 of us. So it took a long time. And yes, my back started to hurt. And I wished that he didn't wait until Christmas Eve every single time. I was like, couldn't you have just given these to me days ago when you had them? Let me do this. Yes, it's royal icing, Artsy. So it'll dry with like a crust over it. But the icing that I use doesn't dry super hard. which is really nice. She's a star. Love it. Okay, so there are those. What else can I do? What else can I do? I may as well flood the cats. Really? I love it. I think it's so fun. It's great for doing like the very intricate designs like these. Which is really nice. It can be kind of difficult to work with though, if you've never done it before. So I don't blame anyone that doesn't want to. These are probably going to crater, and I'm just going to have to live with that. There we go. She's going to be a weird cat, and that's okay. There are certain designs that you get better at as you do them, and I clearly have not done this one for a while. Where? Oh, I didn't move her. Oh, thank you, House. I'm glad it's satisfying. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying it. I was afraid that you wouldn't, but I was really excited to do it, so I'm glad it's fun for all of us. There we go. You mean perfect cat. No such thing as weird. Exactly. Really, Winter? Aww. I'm glad. Thank you all for hanging out. That is going to crater. Do you? Thank you, Frozen. Yes, sink in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll literally like be flat in the center, but then puffy all around it. Yeah, this is probably going to crater. It's either going to overflow or crater. Maybe both. You're a little more proportional than your sister. Okay. We'll scoot you over. We might go ahead and do these. We might go ahead and do the sprinkle hearts, which I'm excited to do. So I take the sprinkles and I will put them in a container like this so that I can pick out what I want from the sprinkle mix. Because I don't want to put like these on a cookie. They're great on like a cupcake or something like that, where you're taking bigger bites, but on a cookie that you're expecting to be soft, I don't want to be putting these pieces on it. So I'm going to be mostly like trying to pick through for the jimmies and then also the nonpareils underneath. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm like, can I pick any more of these out before I do this? But yeah. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Watching the floating part come together is very satisfying. I love it. I love it. It is very nice. We're also going to put some glitter on those. We might do some green glitter. We'll use this on these ones. So with these, because I want to put sprinkles on them, I have to be kind of fast. And because I'm putting sprinkles on, I'm not going to fill it in all the way, because those will raise the level of the icing naturally. So I'm just going to kind of pull from the area of where I'm going to be putting the sprinkles into the center so it'll come together. And normally that would crater, but the sprinkles will prevent that. I actually made this sprinkle mix. And I wish I knew. I wish I knew because I want to remake it because I love it so much. These are just sugar cookies, but I do have little gingerbread sprinkles that I'm going to put on them. Thank you, Ox! Aren't they fun? I love them. They're my favorite thing to do. They're also some of my favorites to eat. They're so fun. Okay. We had another gingerbread man, maybe? Yay! I know, I love them! Okay. And then we'll go ahead and add some glitter. I think I want to use the silver. Not that one, this one. The diamond dust. There we go. So it's just a little bit glittery. Teeniest, tiniest gingerbreads, I know. I love them. I love them. Hi, username. It's good to see you. Okay, I'm going to scoot you off this way so I can bring in another heart. Okay, so I just got to remember to do that same technique for this one. There we go. I'm picking up crumbs. Okay. Oh, that one was going to overflow. Pop a little bubble. I'm actually going to literally take some of the icing off of this, because I think it will overflow with sprinkles on it. Okay. I think that's better. Thank you, Liz! Thank you. Okay. This one has a lot of red. Another gingerbread man. Got some of those there. Looks like I'm baking today. Yay! Join me. If y'all are interested in trying out decorated cookies, exclamation point today will give you a recipe that I recommend. And feel free, if you ever try this, to hop in Discord and ask me questions. I would love to help you learn how to decorate cookies like this. I want some of the nonpareils. Oh, they're there. Yay. Okay. Going to see Santa's reindeer this afternoon? Oh, how fun. I love that. You're doing so many amazing things for your kids. I love that. There we go. Let's put some there too. Couldn't eat them because they're so cute. Thank you, Tabico. Hello? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Being for the holiday seasons? Me too. I just love it. I think it's so fun. I can't imagine with kids and like all the joy that kids get to experience and like getting to facilitate that for them. Sounds like so much fun. Okay, grabbing you. I'm excited. Okay. Put a little bit less this time. Be a little less heavy-handed. I need to adjust this this bag. There's some air in it now. There we go. Amazing watching them experience all the things. I can imagine. Go. I'm actually going to adjust you now. And hold the bag properly, Kenya. There we go. Oh, I have had many bag explosions. Sometimes you're lucky enough that it avoids the cookie and it's just kind of in your hand. And other times it's all over your workspace. It's excellent. Celery! I'm so glad. Definitely try it. I highly recommend it. It is so much fun. I did it as a job, as a business, but you don't ever have to be that serious about it. And you can still make some incredible designs. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Yes, from the piping. So sometimes you can have like a weak piping bag. And it'll explode on you. And the icing will leak out. Or sometimes you won't clip it properly at the top. And icing will come out the top. I've had all of it happen. There we go. Yes, sprinkles. Sprinkles are my favorite thing to do. That's one of the reasons why I love these sprinkle hearts so much, is because it gives me the opportunity to use them. And it's just fun eating a cookie with sprinkles on it. It reminds me of the ice cream cones we used to get from the ice cream truck when I was little. It makes me sad that ice cream trucks don't come around here. They were a huge thing in my tiny town that I lived in, but not here. I did, Celestine. Yes, it's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk, Megan. I love you. Kindergartner acquired. Yay! I guess I shouldn't close these. I might be using. You're just wicked strong that day. Exactly. Exactly. I was just extra strong. Okay, we'll put that over there. Okay. What can we do next? Miss Ma'am is being difficult and is leaking over here, as I suspected she would, which is fine. I just don't want her to get stuck to the tray. So we'll clean that up a little bit. What do I do next? Maybe now we'll do, actually, no, I'll probably just use these for that one. Because I want them to be all nonpareils. I think I'm going to put these on the Christmas tree. So I'll do that. The snowflakes, yes! Rogue sprinkle on the side of that cookie, yes. It's very frustrating. Random sprinkles getting everywhere. Getting in places they don't need to be. Okay, we're going to grab you. And I can put some sprinkles in there. But let's do some little Christmas trees while we wait for the sprinkles to continue, or not the sprinkles, the snowflakes to continue to dry. The Santa beards are technically done, which is really exciting. We're going to bring y'all in. And I'm definitely going to put some green glitter on those. There's you. Pasta? Yes. Enjoy your lurk, Tabbyco. It is a cat. Yes, it's a cat that's going to have reindeer antlers. I'm excited for her. Okay. So here is my outline and my flood for the green for the trees. So I'm going to use both of these. I wish I could send you some, Megan. For glitter, I have gold, silver, darker silver, green, a lighter green, a red, another red, a purple, pink, and blue. Could you hear me? I don't know if you could. Beer bubbles on Santa? I should. Hi. I did download the update, but I haven't checked it out yet. I also know that we got a fun login reward, but I don't want to know what it is, so please don't tell me. I think I threatened to time people out earlier if they tell me what it is. Shame to have to eat it. Looks too pretty. Thank you. Thank you, LRB. Okay, let me do the outline for those. Do you ever use tweezers to place sprinkles, or do you Bob Ross it and let land where it lands? I have done both. I have these very teeny tiny tweezers for placing sprinkles, because sometimes I'm placing like eyes or something, and I want to be very precise about that. So you might be looking at this and saying, Kenya, that's kind of a light color for green for a Christmas tree. And to that I would say, it dries darker than it looks right now. So I always do them a little bit lighter than I want them to be. Because I have had the opposite happen where I was trying to make a red And I put way too much food coloring in to the point that it tasted bad and looks even worse when it finally dried. Tell me out, I'll tell you it's worth squealing over. I heard. Playing Animal Crossing yesterday, so you'll play it now. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your Animal Crossing. Enjoy your Animal Crossing. Thank you for being here, y'all. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for spending some of it with me. There we go. Like that green color? Thank you. Okay. I'm massaging it to get some of the air bubbles out and to make sure it hasn't separated. Oh, thank you, Valkyrie. I'm glad. There we go. Okay. The scissors. I'm also going to be putting sprinkles on these, so I'm going to try not to fill them up too much and use my scribe to kind of just nudge it into place. Let me get a different scribe for this. This one might actually need a little bit more. Because I also don't want it to crater. Lurking. I'm sorry, music, but I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. There we go. Where's my... Should I put the green back? I should actually... Yeah, it's fine. This has some white in it too. Is this not even open? I must have bought this last year. What's the best way to store cookies like this after they're done? So any airtight container is going to be good. When I'm packaging them for like business or to send to people or something like that, I will heat seal them in a plastic bag. So I have like an industrial heat sealer, which is essentially like chip bags that you open are heat sealed. Shrink wrap is technically a type of heat sealing, but not the kind I'm talking about. This is going to be... The first spray from one of these is usually kind of wild. Thank you, pals! But yeah, what was I saying? I heat seal them, but really it's any airtight container is going to be good. It's going to keep them from drying out, and these cookies actually last for a long time. If they're heat sealed properly, they can technically last and be edible for a month. Though they technically, like, you could eat them even longer after that. And if you freeze them, they last even longer. They freeze really well, even with the icing on them. You just have to be careful about condensation. I think this would technically be animal safe. It might not be something you necessarily want to give to your animals super often, because it's sugar, like it's made with powdered sugar. But I think you could use this to decorate with, and animals wouldn't have a problem with it. Decided to get cookies delivered. I love that, Ox. Why are all the green ones in the middle? These are all green. We went from having no green to only green. Okay, now I want the green. Give me back. There we go. A whole month? My go-to cream cheese cookies could never. Yeah, it's really nice. You know, because they're made for structure, so they don't have a ton of moisture in them once they've been baked. But they still stay soft. It's really nice. Okay. Airtight has always confused me. Does that mean no air in the container, or just no more air can get in? No more air can get in. Yeah. I usually try to, like, squeeze some of the air out. But yeah, it's essentially, there's no airflow in there going on. Green is saying, we refuse to be separated. We want to stay together. What's wrong with all the green? It's not blue. That's what's wrong with it. Yes, vacuum sealed is the no air one. Just put a line there and that should be enough. Blue best color. There we go. Is anyone traveling for the holiday? Or are you all staying home? We're staying home this year. We usually do. We don't travel very often. Even during, like, the break, the holiday break, we don't really travel. Me, a lifelong lover of green. You are not alone in this chat. We have some major green lovers. Even though blue best color. I allow green to be second best color. Depends on the blue or green, that's fair. Traveling, but it'll be locally. Ooh. So not too far. Hopefully not too much traffic to deal with. Staying home, but your sister is flying from California. Excited to see her and your niece. I love that, Mello. I hope y'all have a good time. Mello, do they know that you're pregnant, or are you surprising them? I'm sorry to say that on your TV. I thought about it after I said it. I was like, Okay. There we go. You think green is the best too, Sister Honey? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Traveling a little bit, but not more than normal for you. Your parents live about a half-hour away. Ooh, nice. Nice. So you have some distance from them, but you're also close enough that y'all can get together and do things. That's probably the best. Have to agree about green? Lilac? That's how lilac feels about green? That's wild. They know, but gender reveals on Christmas Day. Mellow! That's so exciting. I love that. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all have the best time. Going on a pretty long train ride tomorrow to get back home from school. I don't know if that counts. That does count. I say it counts. I hope that your train ride goes well, Anna. Everyone else that's traveling too, no matter how far you're traveling. I hope that it goes smoothly. Had no idea there were so many green lovers here. I feel at home. Yes, definitely not alone in this chat. It's a little bit rude, considering blue best color. Usually stay home. Holiday break is the best excuse to get the most out of this rent. Yes. Uh-huh. Time to, like, actually spend time in your home. I get that. I'm one of those people that's like, I am not doing anything that I don't want to do in the week between Christmas and New Year's. And I've always had the privilege of being able to take that time off. Could you imagine they're all just sitting there with no idea? Well, now they know. I know. I was like, you may have told me that in confidence. Hate to tell you, but you're wrong because blue. Purple is good as a color too. As long as it's not yellow, yeah. Black and cobalt blue. Feel you on the blue anyway. I love that. How beautiful. Okay. Green best color for sure. So many of y'all. Excited to get home and for the train itself. Nice. I love that. Yellow nail polish, but I don't wear many colors outside of black, shades of gray, and maybe some green. Really? So you've got the colors that you like, and you've kind of just stuck to them. Okay, trees are done. Can a mod do exclamation point next ad, please? Yellow slender, and for what? We're done with those. We could do the gumdrops next. That might be nice. 12 minutes. Thank you. I might move you off to the side because you're technically done. Let's put you there. There we go. Too bright. Yellow is good. Red, personally, unacceptable. Should play Minecraft between Christmas and New Year's? Maybe she should. Cyan and aqua is your favorite color, but there are lots of lovely greens. Yeah. That's why I say green is second best color. Yellow and purple? Really? Yellow is good. It varies. It honestly depends on how, like the consistency of the batch that I made. Usually within an hour it's set pretty firmly, but it won't be fully dry like all the way through for a day. Baby announcing on the surround sound, yeah. Everyone at home knows, so we're good. Okay. Hi Mark, good to see you. All right, we're gonna do the gumdrops next. Formally requesting a personal ping if Minecraft happens over break. Yes, Hals. I will so ping you. Oh my gosh. Mango yellow? Yes, a mango yellow is so pretty. Okay, speaking of blue, that is the color the gumdrops are going to be. So we're going to go ahead and do those. And after that, Kenya will tell us the gender. Seriously though, congrats, Mello. Just clip it and play it on Christmas. It'll be easier than whatever fun thing you had planned. Let's see. Maybe. I'm thinking maybe we should run the ad now. Because then I don't have to get interrupted while I'm doing these. Because this is going to be another sprinkle situation. And I want to show y'all this technique. So let's go ahead and do that. My mind is imagining how the cookies taste, and they taste very yummy. Yay! I might also go get some food because I'm planning to be here for a little while, and I'm starting to get hungry. And we still have about half of the cookies to go. So, no, not pressure at all, Hals. We would love to play with you. So, I will 1000% ping you. But yeah, let's go ahead and play the ad, and it might be a slightly longer break so that I can get some food. Okay, let's pop over here. It'll also give the cookies time to, let me turn autopilot on. Time to dry a little bit more, and then maybe we can do the snowflakes after we do the gumdrops. Getting hungry too? Food break? Okay, perfect. Perfect time for all of us to take a break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't know how long, but I'll go ahead and let the ad play so that, or maybe not. Maybe it won't let me play an ad. Oh, there we go. I'm going to have the ad play now. So then if we go longer than 3 minutes, those of y'all who had to watch ads can join in on the words after too. But yeah. All right. Starting the ad, and I will see you in a couple minutes. Hello? Let me do this. There we go. Hi, y'all. Can't see what people have ever gotten already. Oh, no, Jesse. Thank you for sticking through that ad, y'all. Bob, Jen, and Anna. Thanks for playing. So many of y'all were playing. I love that. Thank you for hanging out. I had some leftover pesto pasta, and then I had a couple Triscuits, and then I also had a piece of one of the, I had leftover dough, and so I made that into a cookie that I'm allowed to eat. So I had a piece of that. And now I feel better. There were some hard levels. Y'all did good, though. I'm proud of you. Yeah. The criminal one, annoying. Annoying that the tea was fake. But yeah, let's hop back in. And I'm going to show y'all a technique I use to do things like the gumdrop cookies we're about to do. So we're going to pop back over here. Okay. So, I think I need a bigger... We'll do that. We'll do that. And we're going to go ahead and outline these. So good. Big brain on cooking up extra dough for you to eat? Yes. I always have to. Because then I'm not tempted to eat any of the cookies. Because I have one for myself. Came down a little early on that one. Is it bad to eat frosting before it's set? Like if you put some on your eating cookie? No, it would be good to eat. I do that sometimes. Thank you, Lolly. It's good to see you. Also, Twitch is our radio. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Okay. There are a couple different ways of doing this, but I'm going to show you all the way that I like to do it. I might do that. Hold on. I think I can just put them on the smallest one. Oh, this one's bigger than I thought, but it's fine. I have an idea. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to fill these in like I did the other ones, the last few we did. This one is separating a little bit, so I'm going to have to mix it with my my scribe. I like the look of that though. Okay, there's you. There's you. It takes about an hour for it to crust over, is what we call it. But if you were to press on the cookie, it would still be wet on like underneath the top layer. And it takes about a day for it to fully set and no longer be wet on the inside. Or on the underside, I should say. There we go. And then we're going to take this, which these are, it's like a thicker sanding sugar. I think I can do that. That's fine. And we're going to put those over the top. Oh, that one's flowing over because I filled it too much. So that's why I try not to overfill them. And I got lazy with this one. Because now it's just going to flow over the edge. Because the sprinkles are added. It's like putting ice in a cup. I enjoy doing this. This used to be my job. I used to have a home-based bakery. I find it really fun. I think my lining over there just wasn't very good. There we go. There's a little gumdrop. Let's take some icing out of the center of this just in case. Just in case. Could take a little more. Thank you, Kaleidoscope. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. You like baking too, but want to be able to eat the thing as soon as you're done. So you can eat it whenever you want. It's just nice to have the layer set for like if you're taking it to a party, if you're sending it to someone. It makes it easy to, I think I want to put some glitter on these. It just makes it easier to transport them. No wonder people bought the stuff you made. It looks so pretty. Thank you, Tyrus. Hello.
Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Human, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Human gifted 5 subscriptions.
Did you even say hello first? Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Hello, human. Human said that's how I say hello. The zen of decorating these cookies gives me a similar feeling to when you crochet or cross stitch while watching TV. Yes, it's super nice. I literally will do that. I'll have like a series that I'm watching, and I will sit here and watch an episode of a show while I'm decorating cookies. It is super nice. Orga. Oh, Ryan came up earlier, Jesse. I love seeing that little baby. You're technically done too, so I can also put these over here. Sorry, you're seeing all arm right now. There we go. Try to get your baby? Yes. Hopefully someday soon you'll get one of them. Okay. Troublemaker's gonna go over there. He's gonna go over there. My cousin extreme entrance today. Thank you, human. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Clear out some space amongst the sprinkles for you two. This flood. I could probably flood. I have a couple more hearts to do, so I could probably do some blue hearts as well, because I also have some blue sprinkles. I have some snowman sprinkles I could put on the blue hearts. I think that would be fun. I might do that. There we go. Add some glitter. And those are good to go. 333! What a good number. Thank you so much, human. You've always been so supportive, and I cannot thank you enough for that. Let's swap you for some hearts.
Jingle bells, jingle yay, jingle good for you.
Get out.
Yep.
Some holiday joy.
There we go. And I'll put you over here with one of the extra things I have. Lolly! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. I can't hear my alerts for some reason, so they might show up. They might, like, I might miss them for a second. Thank you so much for the holiday joy. Thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 3 months. One that looks like Santa's mustache and beard. So, what I did was I outlined this, and then I remembered that it's a mustache and beard, and so then I put another line here, and then I filled this top part in, and then let it sit, let it dry a little bit, and then I went back and filled this in, and so that is what gives it the that's what gives it like the defining line between them, because then they don't flow into each other. Thank you. Do you not have one still, Verdaily? So rude. They've been really rude about the fish plushies. I still don't have a red koi. Only ever done this once in a baking course, and it was so rewarding at the end. Yes, because they're so nice to look at. And, like, if you have a good recipe, they taste good, too. It's so fun. I love it. I love it. Okay. videos on there and call it a day. Thank you, human. I think more people can do this than think that they can, if that makes sense. You just need someone who can demonstrate and give you like the tips you need. And it's fun. Welcome back, Tabby Co. Okay. These are my snowman sprinkles. I also have snowflakes and these. And that might be what I do. That might be what I do for these. So let me go ahead and grab another. Hi, nurse! It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. Mods, can we get a shout out for Nurse Huckleberry, please? Because I love hanging out over there. Like, nurse streams fit in with my sleep schedule in the evenings. I love it. Thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out. Y'all, if you are not following Nurse Huckleberry, please click on that heart at the top of chat and turn it green and go hang out over there. They do like a variety style cooking show, and so the main focus is they're cooking something, but there's also so much like good chaos that happens over there, and it's excellent. I love it. It's like my favorite part of my evenings. So go hang out over there. Uh-oh, I keep doing that. Can't even draw a straight line with regular pen and paper. Lolly, I can't either. I can't cut straight either. But I can do this. So, I believe that you can. Made your own hamburger helper? Nice, Tabby Co. Angelica, I hope you're doing well. What kind of headphones do you use or maybe can recommend? I've been looking forever for a headset comfortable enough to wear for hours, budget friendly. Complete noise canceling freaks you out, but comfort is prioritized over that feeling. I love my headphones. They are Bose headphones, and I wear them literally 24/7. I'm very neurodivergent, and the noise canceling is great, but it's noise canceling that you can turn off. They have what they call like the noise canceling mode and then an aware version of that so that you can hear and you don't have that like closed in feeling. Human, thank you for gifting us up to Nurse. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Nurse, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Excellent chaos, can confirm. Yes. Yes. But Mel, if you remind me on a day when I have more access to my keyboard, I will get you a link to the ones that I have. Yes, I have the refurbished ones, and they're actually on major sale right now. I looked at them the other day, and they still have a good sale on them. Duck, I think you know exactly which headphones they are, so if you wanted to grab a link and put it in chat, you're welcome to. Nice olive green ones? Yes. Yeah, they're excellent. These are the Quiet Comfort. I think they just call them the Quiet Comfort now, but they're technically like the 45s. So yeah. I really love them. You convinced me that Nurse is cool, so it was necessary. Thank you, human. Yes, Nurse is very cool. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing a sprinkle mix. That's what I was doing. We're going to do that. These have snowflakes in them, but I don't love them. And I want to be able to use some of these snowmen too. So I'm going to put some of them in there. Been looking for some for work? Yes, I love them. You might need them. I will recommend them to everyone. I sleep in these headphones. That's how serious I am about how comfy they are. Put a couple of those in there because I prefer those to the snowflakes in there. Looking at those headphones, nice to hear a good review. Yes, I adore them. They broke. The pair that I had for like a ridiculous number of years broke a couple months ago, and it was the worst day of my life. Yes, that looks correct. Thank you, Doc. I think they're like 170 maybe, and then there's an extra percentage off. So now it's definitely time to get them. And the refurbished are really nice because they're like new, and you get the same warranty as new ones. And Bose is basically like, unless it's something simple, you just send us your current pair and we send you back a brand new one. So that was really nice. That was why I went with the actual Bose refurbished site instead of like a, what's it called? A reseller or secondhand. Because the warranty is excellent. Thank you, coupon. $179 plus I think an extra 10% off for being refurbished. Yes, that sounds right. Which is very similar to their Black Friday deal. Okay, let's do some snowmen. Of course, he lands sideways. This is when tweezers would be helpful. These poor snowmen. There we go. You see them? Yay! You're so welcome. I hope you enjoy them. Okay. They're drowning! Call for help! The poor snowmen. They're drowning in icing. Thank you, Snoopy. It is Tigress, yes. Yeah, it's royal icing in different consistencies. So, like, the outline here is different than the flood over here. It's called flood icing because you're flooding the cookie. And so that's a little bit different. But it's the same icing with different consistencies. Essentially, different levels of powdered sugar and water. For those who may not know, the base of a royal icing is meringue powder, which is what allows it to harden. That's actually not what allows it to harden because powdered sugar and water will harden just fine. It's what keeps it edible when it hardens. So it's meringue powder, powdered sugar, water, and then whatever flavoring you want to use. I've made a lemon royal icing before. Not easy to do because you got to use lemon oil for that, and that changes the consistency of the icing. But there are plenty of other, like, whatever flavoring you can get, you can make it into royal icing. Would hardened powdered sugar and water not be edible? It would be edible. You just wouldn't want to eat it. It would be very hard. It's like the gingerbread house icing, but essentially cement. Essentially cement. Drowning in icing sounds like a good way to go. Agreed. I wouldn't mind it. Sugary concrete, yeah. It would dry so hard. Okay. I need to get more of these on here before it completely crusts over. More like a hard candy you gotta suck on. Exactly. Grandma used to make Portuguese meringues called suspiros? Maybe? Suspiros? There we go. Can I drown in icing? It sounds fun. I'll make enough. Gosh, that would take forever. Yes, meringue. It's very nice. The second one, like the name Sue. Suspiros. Nice. They sound good. I'm sorry, Lolly. I hope you feel better. Unintentionally lurking because this has been so mesmerizing. Thank you, Hals. Lurk away. I'm just here decorating cookies and talking to my friends. Hi, Cozy Cottage. Mm-mm. There we go. I'm sorry, human. Okay, I don't want to use those snowflakes. I do want to try the snowman again. Yay! Okay, he laid flat. He did not. Actually, let me get this one. He's probably going to get covered up. Y'all are annoying me now. The snowflakes are much more cooperative. I think it's because of the weight on the snowmen. So now that we've decorated several, I still think we should do this again on other occasions. Valentine's, New Year's, President's Day, Friday, all valid cookie days. We can definitely do more of these. I love doing it. And like I said, I don't really get the opportunity to anymore. So I'm glad that y'all are loving this. Mm-mm. Chicken pox. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lolly. That must be so miserable. I can only imagine. I'm thankful I never got chicken pox. Champagne bottles and fireworks. Do you know that I have those cookie cutters? I have them. Very possible. I have kind of an insane collection of cookie cutters. I will probably pass them down to my children because I cannot bear to get rid of them. Mm-mm-mm. Sparklers, yes. Now you gotta. Thank you, username. I'm so glad. There we go. Pass them down to your knees. I love that. That's actually probably more reality for me. Mm-mm-mm. Yay. Totally your color scheme. Mine too. Okay. Some edible glitter on these too. Because I think everything deserves glitter. Okay. I have a couple more hearts I could do. Wonder if there's a way you can get a cookie cutter in the shape of one of your emotes and do a cookie from that. It is possible. I know how to get that done. I know people who will do that. Mm-mm-mm. Hi, little you. Yes, believe it or not, a lot of cookie cutters are 3D printed. You can get food safe, what's it called? Filament? Zap! Beans time, yes! Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are we? Thank you. How are we? Welcome in. For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Kenya. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like cats. How are y'all doing? Y'all, if you are not following Zeph, please do so. Zeph, it was your birthday today? Happy birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday. Thank you for coming on over, y'all. Y'all, Zeph is the reason I am on this side of Twitch. Zeph was the first person I ever followed and was the reason I discovered people play The Sims and people play the games I like and people are nice on this platform. So you have Zeph to thank for me being here. So happy birthday to Zeph. Thank you so much for the raid on your birthday. I appreciate that. Y'all, so go follow Zeph. Incredible human, incredible content creator. If you love The Sims, if you love just like cozy streams, Zeph is the place to hang out. I'm constantly lurking in Zeph's streams. And Zeph will forever get my Prime sub. For so many reasons. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. Yes, happy birthday, Zeph. I hope you had the best day. Thank you. You have the same one? Oh, I love this shirt. Thank you, Buttercups. You're so sweet. She is truly a gem. Yes, my ear's on the wall. I live relatively close to Disneyland, and that was kind of our thing growing up, was going to Disney. So I have a lot of ears.
Come into my weird house. Hi.
Hi, Dad. Hello.
I have a funky haircut and I smell like basement.
Y'all, thank you for coming on in. We are decorating cookies today. So my job before streaming was I actually had a home-based bakery, and so I used to make these cookies for a living. It has been, I think the last time I decorated cookies was January. So I'm a little bit rusty, but we are getting back into the swing of things. So I really love it. We just did a couple of, this is my favorite kind of cookie to do. I will add this into sets or use this as like a thank you cookie for customers sometimes. And I'll just make a little sprinkle heart and put some edible glitter on it. And I just think they're so much fun. So we're doing those. The ones we have finished are, this is a like Santa's beard. This one is not finished, but we've done part of her. She's going to be a little cat with reindeer antlers. So we worked on her. We also did some gumdrops. So we did these little gumdrops. This one's upside down. But we did those with like a rough sprinkle on it, like a crystal sprinkle. We also did, we've been using a lot of sprinkles today, which I really love. We also did this little Christmas tree. So these are called mini cookies. And then like this one and the cat would be a full-size cookie. So for instance, I would charge differently for these. But it's been so fun just kind of like hopping back into it and getting to talk to y'all about it. So if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. There's also a really good starter royal icing recipe and starter cookie recipe for y'all to try out if you want to try it on your own. You just got your first KitchenAid? Elena, I love that for you. Excellent. Yes, ask all the questions, Dab. I'm so excited for you. A KitchenAid is excellent for making these. But yeah. Thank you, Tigress. Such a guilty pleasure for you on Instagram. Yes, I was one of those bakers. I was one of those people out there decorating cookies and posting videos of me making them on Instagram. And so that was super fun. But yeah, but now I stream. The face behind the cookies, yes. Human, enjoy your lurk. Zeph, and anyone that came in with that wonderful raid, please make sure you go get something to drink, something to eat. You stand up and take a screen break because self-care is important, and I care that you all are taking care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. Pistachio color one? Oh my gosh. I love that one. Yes, very good choice. Cuisinart from Costco, and it's a game changer. Cuisinart is also a very good brand. Yes. Emote 3D printed cookie cutter on phone for future cookie streams. It is possible. If you remind me, if you literally lockpick, will you go into general chat in Discord and at me, and I will do some research, and I'll put it on Throne. I'll put it up there. We can maybe make that happen. Love to watch those kind of videos. They're satisfying to watch and repeat. Yes, they are. 3D printers aren't cheap. I bought one for my husband a few years ago. They are not. Yeah. So, but I do know some companies that will do custom cookie cutters. So I'll look into it and figure out which one has the best price. Decorate and finish cookies, including drying time. So I usually can do this over 3 days, but that's just because of how I personally choose to do them. So I will bake all of the cookies in one day, because when I was doing this, I was doing dozens of cookies a week. Sometimes like 6, 7, or 8 dozen cookies. And so I would make the dough, roll the cookies out, cut them out, and bake them all in one day. The next day would be, I would make all the icing and then start decorating. And then the final day would be packaging them, and then say one of them needed to be written on. So like I have to use an edible marker on her, but I want the icing to be really crusted over and solid and not soft underneath. And it takes about a day for them to dry that much. So I will usually do any details like that on the 3rd day before I package them. So yeah, about 3 days is how long it takes. It can vary. Like if it's a really detailed batch, then it could take longer, but that's primarily how long it takes. Okay, I'm gonna scoot these over. We're gonna go ahead and do the snowflakes now. I think those will be fun. Trying to think what I want to do for these. Do I have enough? Okay, I have enough of you. We're going to do that. Yes, they last really well after they're baked. So I will package them and I will heat seal them. So the way that a bag of chips is sealed is it is heat sealed. So it's essentially like melting the plastic together, and that's an airtight seal. So I put them in bags like that, and they can last, like they are perfect, taste exactly the same for an entire week. You could eat them after them being in there for a month, and then if you freeze them, they can last for a couple of months. So it's really nice. There's not a huge moisture content, especially because a lot of what the drying time is literally the moisture evaporating from the icing. So there's not a lot that's going to make that kind of cookie like moldy. Like these cookies usually don't get moldy. Usually it'll be like the taste will change, because after a while anything is going to taste kind of stale. Thank you, Claire. Yes, I have all my Mickey ears up there. But yeah, they're really good. They're also good for travel because they crust over and get really, really hard. So like, you know, a drop cookie in the mail isn't going to last as well as these cookies will. Okay. There are a couple of different ways that I could do this cookie. I might do my favorite way, which involves me grabbing my cup of water again. And we are going to paint on these cookies. Paint in quotes. So let me stick you here. So for y'all who weren't here earlier, I painted the pink of the little cat's ears onto the cookie. And so we're going to do something similar to that now, and then do a design over it. So I have this green. Poster paint cookies. So I'll put some green here. So we'll do that. And then I also have, is that many of your questions? Okay, perfect. I will get back to you later, Dad. Where are my scissors? They're there. I think I have to use this for details later, so I'm not going to make the opening to it very long. You're so welcome. Anytime. I can see glitter flying around. As it does. They're going well. Megan, how are you today? There we go. Y'all, can we get a shout out for Megan, please? Megan is currently raising money for St. Jude and doing an incredible job of it and doing tons of fun things over on her stream. So go hang out over there too. You're so welcome. She does have a sword. Don't make her shout herself out. Thank you for the shout out for Megan. Y'all, if you are not following Megan, please click on the... Oh, hold on. I have to plug my phone in. Click on that heart at the top of chat and turn it green. Crowd Control Sim stream tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You got to go hang out over there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, give me 2 seconds, y'all. I need to plug this phone in before it dies. And then I'm going to have to wash my hands after I do that. So it will be just a moment. And back.
Jingle
Makoto!
bells, jingle,
This is
bells,
ringing, but I cannot hear that.
I
hear everything else.
The joker got away.
Makoto! Thank you so much for that raid.
What are you
Welcome
kids
in,
doing?
y'all. Hold on. Wonder if I can hear it now. I am! Hi, Lester! Thank you for coming on in, y'all! For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Kenya. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like cats. Makoto, how was your stream? City Skylines? Did you like that game? Have you played it before? Thank you, Makoto. We are just getting started on our next style of cookie, which has an interesting technique to it. Kumon! 2 entire years.
2 years.
Kumon, thank you for the 2-month resub with your Prime. You get one of those a month, and you chose to use it here, and I cannot thank you enough for that. 2 entire years. That is so wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support for that long. We are getting ready to do this particular style of cookie, which involves almost a kind of painting on the cookie. It's like I'm painting with the icing. And so we are doing that today. We're we're doing that today. This is used to be what I did for money. So we're revisiting that today. Did really like it. Huge classic SimCity fan though. Me too. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting this. Now that it's plugged in, it's in like a weird spot. I'm sorry I keep hitting it. But thank you so much for coming to join us. 6 years ago was wild. Like you'd never played it before? Wow. I'm glad that you liked it. I'm glad that you liked it. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, y'all. I know you had an amazing time with Makoto. So if you need to go get something to drink, something to eat, stand up, or take a screen break, please go do so. Take care of yourselves. You are also welcome to hang here with us. I am decorating cookies, and we're just like hanging out and chatting. So thank you for coming on over. I really appreciate it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Some of your chatters been playing recently is like you're a total noob. Oh my gosh. I'm glad they were able to help you. Noob is a mean word. Didn't you know that, Makoto? Noob is so mean. Can't even say it about yourself. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. You are so sweet. So sweet and supportive. I appreciate you.
Jingle good for you.
Get out.
Yep.
Y'all seriously go hang out with
And this
Makoto.
happened just now.
I love that
Lol.
human. I know it's wild. Hi, Candace. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having fun. Having fun decorating them. Thank you, Bob. Was a very noob move. What was a noob move of me was getting up while I had icing sitting here, so then it crusted over. Oh, Makoto, thank you for the 14-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you, you sweet human. I know I said it before, but could one of the mods do me a favor? I can actually go back and look at mod actions. I was going to say, could one of you make me a list of people I owe snowflakes to, but I can figure it out. The subs from today, none of them got an ornament. Discord is going to be the end of me. None of them got an ornament or a snowflake. Tabika might have been keeping track. Excellent. Thank you. I wasn't sure. I appreciate y'all. You are amazing. I love my mods, y'all. They're incredible humans. I do need a longer cord. Thank you, Lockpick. Mod love. Okay. So the next step of this is Lockpick. Thank you for the mod love. I love my mods. Okay. I think I did this by doing that. There we go. Lurk a bit so you can stand up, stretch, get water, go potty, and check on the fam. Very into the game and did none of that. I feel you. I feel you. I have been there. Yes. Go lurk. Do what you need to do. De-stream. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you endlessly. I should maybe be doing this. Kind of centering them a little bit more. You can see I'm getting a little bit better at this as I go along because I'm kind of like remembering what my technique was. Hyper focus,
Jingle
truly.
bells, jingle bells,
Shella!
Robin laid
Hello, welcome in,
That
friends.
wheel
I
has a
am
wheel
here, but
so
I'm going
they
to
got
continue
away.
this because
Hey.
it's going to dry and be hard to finish.
What are you kids doing?
Shella, welcome in, friends. For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Kenya. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like cats. How are y'all doing? Shella, are you still in love with Nikki? Are you still enjoying that? Oh my gosh. Y'all, if you are not following Shella, please click on that heart at the top of chat and go and do so. Such a sweet human. Plays a lot of the games we love over here. So if you like it over here, you will love it over there. Thank you for coming to hang out. You love cats too? Thank you. Thank you for enjoying my cookies. I can show y'all, let me finish this and then I can show you what we have done so far. Before I was a streamer, I had a home-based bakery and I made decorated cookies for a living. And so I thought it would be fun if we kind of went back to my roots and did a fun little stream. I'm using my phone for the overhead cam. This is my phone right here. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Take a break for dinner and packing while Nikki's servers are down and then coming back later. That is so Shella. Yes, I literally was going to say, I know that Shella's leaving for her trip soon. So, yes, absolutely. Thank you, Tabiko. Absolutely. She needs to go do what she needs to do. Thanks for coming on over, y'all. You're hanging out. Also, hi, Christine. Thank you, Hals. It's a fun way to just kind of get some color in there without having to redo and like fully paint the cookie. You can also airbrush color onto a cookie. And that is also difficult to do and gets food coloring all over your kitchen and all over yourself. So I like this better. But this is a snowflake cookie we just did. I actually, before it dries, I need to add some edible glitter. So let me do that quickly. It's my favorite part of these cookies is I get to put a crap ton of glitter on them. Crap ton of glitter on them. Oh, thank you, Pixie. Did you get more detailed? Thank you. Just the white. That's just the start. So we did these snowflakes. We also did these little hearts which have sprinkles on them. We did them in 2 colors. We did them like this with these gingerbread sprinkles on them. And then we also did, I had some leftover blue icing, so I thought it would be fun if we did some blue hearts as well. So those are drying, so I'm not going to pick that one up. This cookie, believe it or not, this one was rough for me. I'm a little bit rusty, so I'm kind of like trying to get back into it. But this is going to be a cat that has reindeer antlers. So there's that one. This is a little Santa beard. And so you can see the like difference between his mustache and the actual beard. I think I'm going to put texture on these because they seem a little bit plain. So I'll show you later how I do that. We did these, which are little gumdrops with like a thick sanding sugar type sprinkle on them to give kind of like the texture. You know how gumdrops have that like sugar on the outside? It's meant to imitate that. And then this is a little Christmas tree cookie. So these are mini cookies, and then like the snowflake and the heart and the cat are regular size cookies. So they're just a little bit different, but it's very fun. I love doing it. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Blue and white is your deco colors. Oh, I love them. Blue is one of my favorite colors. Thank you, Shelly. Have you ever made cookies and then made ornaments out of them? I have not. No, but I definitely could do that. Especially because of the way royal icing hardens. I would probably do it without meringue powder for that. Kind of like how I was talking about. If you just do water and powdered sugar, it's kind of a concrete. I would probably do that for a cookie like that. But yeah, thank you for coming to hang out, y'all. We are just kind of like listening to music. I'm decorating cookies. I'm answering any questions you have. So if you have any questions, if you're like, how the heck did you do that? I'm happy to kind of talk you through the different things that I'm doing. So don't hesitate to ask questions. And yeah, we're just hanging out and having a good time. I'm going to do another snowflake. And we'll work on these. I hope that y'all are having a good day and a good holiday season so far. We are far too close to Christmas for my liking. So, yeah. Hang out and doing fun things. Snowman and a gingerbread man. So cute. I love that. I love fun, like, keepsakes like that. They're excellent. Okay. Gonna do that. I'm gonna dry this one a little bit more. There we go. Maybe do blue icing snowflake that sparkles. Yes, I could totally do that. I could totally do that. I could do the other two in blue. I could have 2 red and green ones, and then the other 2 can be blue. You're good, Bob. Do any of y'all have another snooze? I have 2. I just don't want to reach over for them. Thank you. Okay. Finishing these. Adding this detail. So this is essentially painting color onto a cookie. I started doing this, like I said, because I didn't want to airbrush them, but I still wanted there to be color under here. And I didn't want to have to do a technique that is called wet on wet, which is where you, while the icing is still wet, you introduce another color to the flood. And so then you can have, like, it's a good way to do, like, polka dots and things like that. But it is very easy when you do that to overflow, like, fill the cookie too much and then have it flow over the edge. And so that started annoying me. So I started doing this instead. I prefer this. Where's my mic? There it is. I prefer this. Okay, doing this. Crossing these lines so that they connect to each other. And I'm doing that. So when I do this, you can still see the color peeking through, but it's not overbearing. Which is really nice. There we go. Are you self-taught or did you go to school for baking? I am self-taught, Christine. I like to say I am Instagram taught because I never even went to a class. There's someone I know who has a studio around here who teaches classes on how to decorate cookies. But I taught myself the same way I taught myself how to foster cats. I saw someone on Instagram doing it, decided I wanted to do that, and didn't stop until I figured out how. My first cookies were really bad. They flooded over. I couldn't get the color right. The cookie itself was really hard. I think I used like a store-bought cookie mix. So my first cookies were really bad. And then slowly I just like learned different techniques and things like that. I got down the consistency of the icing, which I think is the most important part. And then from there, I kind of could like experiment, which I really love. So then it became fun. And then I just was like constantly wanting to learn different things. Thank you, Christine. Thank you. Yeah, I really love it. And then edible glitter on you. I said this earlier, but in case y'all are wondering what makes glitter edible, for one, it is what it's made out of. And then two, if you put it into water and it dissolves, it is edible. If you put it into water and it floats, it is not. You are putting plastic into your body. But yeah. There's a company that makes powdered food coloring, and then also they make the edible glitter, which is really nice. They're a small business. Yummy plastic, yes. You know, just straight up adding microplastics to your body. Intentionally. They're going to get there anyway, but, you know, you're cutting out the middleman. You get sparkly poops that way, yes. Okay, get the green off of the paintbrush. There's an art to making a good cookie, and store-bought mixes just don't cut it. Yes, agreed. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. One more snooze? Yes, please, Jessie. I think I can get them finished in that time. Have you heard the sparkling glitter mash for Thanksgiving story? It was not food glitter? No. I would like to know that story. Okay, this is a little bit... some more heavy-handed with this one than the others. I feel Sandy coming out, Bob. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Yeah, because it's straight plastic. Making homemade sugar cookies for Christmas and shaping them like gingerbread people. Super excited to decorate them. This is very inspiring. Caribou. I love that. I highly recommend just getting yourself a good royal icing. Like I said, I kind of wish I had mixed some of the icing on stream so I could have shown y'all what I look for, because that really makes all the difference. Good interior cleanse and exfoliation for the festive season. That is wild. Okay, there's you. There's you. Let me go ahead and... I'm going to move you up here. You can hang out while you dry, and then I'm going to bring your bestie in to get their own painting done. There we go. That should be good. Wishing you mixed icing on stream. Sounds like the start of a next cookie stream. Yeah. I think we're going to have to do another one. Yeah, if y'all are really interested, we could potentially, this would be very fun, we could potentially even do a day where I like teach you from start to finish how to decorate a certain cookie. We could do like a really simple cookie cutter, or I could find a cheap one online and direct you to where to buy it. And so then y'all could have your own, you know, setup at home, and then you could follow along with me like a tutorial. But it's live, so you can actively ask questions as we go. We could do that. But I was like, I didn't know if y'all would be interested in that. But I would love to do it. I think that would be really fun. Your son would love that? Like the Bob Ross of cookies, yes. Would love more cookie streams. I think it could be a nice little break from gaming too. Yes, in the kitchen with Kenya. Community Cookie Day? Okay. Okay. I will try to put it together. Maybe that'll be my assignment for over the break, is to kind of think through how we could do that. Because it doesn't have to be expensive. It does not have to be expensive to do this. And so I'll use like easily obtainable ingredients. We won't use like my fancy edible glitter and things like that. And then I could also... give y'all links to stuff in case you ever wanted to buy any extra things. There we go. Her assignment over break is to take a break. Yes, Jessie. You're right. My therapist told me to literally schedule days when I was going to do nothing over the break because I was stressing about it so much. Yeah. Your son wants to be a chef? Ashara! I love that. Yeah, I will definitely try to put those together. And y'all will get plenty of notice. Don't worry. Was this Mello's idea? This is so pretty. Thank you for suggesting the blue. Because y'all know I love it. Thank you. So we all have to do days with nothing to do? Yes. One doesn't take a break from making holiday cookies. Break? What is that? What is a break? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to hang out with us, y'all. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. The stream is a little bit different than our usual ones, but I think we're having fun. Big brain idea, truly. Blue and snowflakes are a match made in heaven. Agreed. There we go. Okay, and then glitter for you. Blue makes it look so elegant. I know. Thank you, Tabico. Okay, I don't think we have any snoozes left. This one's getting extra glitter. So I will do this one after our break. It is so pretty. Look at it. Look at it. You can see the glitter too. It's so pretty. I love it. It's a really good, my hands are shaky because I've been doing a lot of pressure. But it's a good cookie to icing ratio, which was also very important to me. So they're not super thin cookies. They're thick enough that they're soft in the middle. Hi, Haley. How are you? So I really love that because, you know, we're putting layers of icing on. So you don't want it to be super tiny and then just a crap ton of icing. So very important to me. I love that. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Haley. Thanks, y'all. They are so thick. Yep. Yes, the silver glitter. It is so pretty. Both of those blue and white sprinkles or glitter would look super nice too. Yes. I've never put sprinkles on them, but maybe I need to try. Perfect ratio consideration. Also the perfect winter combination. Exactly. Yes. Thank you, House. Thank you, Tally. Thanks, y'all. Yes, I love these. I love doing this. There's glitter everywhere. You can see it right here. This is green glitter. This is silver glitter. There's probably still pink glitter up there. But yeah. Something in the middle dot. I could put... I don't know if that matches. I could do... Nope, it's already hardened. Oh, well, they're stuck there. Honestly, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Ads might start without me. Please do not eat craft glitter. Excellent pinned message. Oh, Tally, I have a website for you. It's a really good company, and they might have sales going on right now. It is, well, at the time, it was the only FDA-approved glitter, edible glitter. So I will get you a link for that. I can grab it now. Okay, thank you for sticking through ads, y'all. Let's hop over here. Makes it sound like I've eaten crack glitter. To my knowledge, I haven't. I haven't, Duck. I don't know how that would taste. Probably like nothing. Probably like nothing. Enjoy words. I'm gonna grab a link to the edible glitter for y'all. Take no responsibility for Baby Bop's actions. That's so fair. I have also never eaten glitter. I have eaten. We don't need to talk about that. Yes, it's Disney snacks on my apron to go with the ears, you know. Christine,
This is how
thank you
I
for the
know
6
that
month
my
resub
Prime
with your
sub ran out,
Prime.
lol.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another month. Kids all curled up with each other. Oh, Ashara, I love that. Crocheting on a jellyfish, calming and healing. I love that for you. Sometimes we need that. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes with that link, and I will see y'all in a second. Hello. Good job, y'all. Bob, Odetta, and Elena on one side. Bob, Jen, and Odetta on the other. Thanks for playing. Okay. Ads ran, right? Yes. Okay. We should be good. All right. Back over here. Yes? Perfect. Thank you. Okay. I changed where my cord is. Like I plugged it in somewhere different, so hopefully I hit the camera left. Saw a bunch of people saying random combinations of letters, and guess it was words on stream. Yes. Bob said, "What are ads?" I don't know of this. Okay, I really like this. Like even just the little sprinkles on it, they're so pretty. So we might do that with the next one, but that one's gonna be more dry, or that'll be more wet. So the sprinkles will stay on it a little bit better. I waited a little too long to try to put sprinkles on the other one. Okay. When do y'all usually start your holiday festivities? Like, is everything Christmas Day? Do you do some things Christmas Eve? If you celebrate, when do things get started for you? We start on Christmas Eve, and we spend Christmas Eve with my mom, and then Christmas Day is at my dad's. I have to get rid of that now. Already hosted 2 parties? Coupon! You've been busy this season. I love that. On Saturday? So you're starting already. It does add a splash of color music. Yeah, I like it. It's like a yet another shade of blue. I really like it. Oh my gosh, how fun, Jesse. Be with Danny's fam Christmas Day. Oh, I love that. Family gets together on Christmas Eve for a Bible reading. Ooh. Be feeding the kitties on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day will be home. Nice. Kitties get to spend Christmas Eve with Tabbyco. Depends on when your mother-in-law has to work. Christmas is when we're all together. I love that. Mom's in Torrance sounding, I don't know when, but sometime around Christmas. I'm not mentally prepared for any of it. I can only imagine, Jesse. I can only imagine. I believe in you, though. Going back home to the Bay to see your fam. Oh my gosh, I love that for you. Have fun. I think it's so fun to travel to see family for Christmas. We haven't been with like our extended family for Christmas in years. A long time. No one better test you. Jesse's window of tolerance is closed. It's completely closed. Can't wait to feed them that day. I'll bring them gifts like every year. I love that. Hoping to visit your parents. I hope you can, Coupon. Christmas Eve for family, Christmas service, then lasagna with garlic bread for dinner afterwards, and then more family time Christmas Day. Music. How fun. How fun. Did anyone ever go to those, I think they were New Year's Day, actually, and not Christmas. The church service you would go to at like 11 p.m. Did anyone ever do those? I have a vivid childhood memory of those and hating them. 7 days sleeping in my childhood bedroom. Are you been to a Christmas market? But getting together with family this weekend. First Christmas Eve, we aren't with the grandparents since we have to see them Sunday because the other cousins are working Christmas Eve, and then lazy all Christmas with the fam. I love that, Dap. You have like a whole plan laid out. Took New Year's week off. Kaleidoscope. That is my favorite week to have off. Not sure how many Christmases y'all have with your parents. They're getting really up there in age. Yeah. I love that you've had them for this long, though. I love that. Only one of my grandparents is still living. And we love having her, but we obviously miss our grandparents. The last time we had Christmas together as an extended family was actually at my grandparents' house. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did a full Christmas day already when you were back home visiting family last week? Really? Round 2 next week. Oh, gosh. Oh, Jesse. I'm sorry. Midnight Mass, yeah. You had it at Christmas? Decided to just spend Christmas at home this year? I love that for you, though, Tabbyco. I feel like it'll be nice for y'all to just kind of rest and spend time together. Been to a couple. That's why you did the reading at home. Yeah, I would prefer that because I can pick the time when that happens and not have to go at midnight. 3-hour mass the night before Easter. Really? Did you dab? Did 1 year because you spent Christmas with family in Arizona and couldn't stay home alone. It was at a Catholic church. Don't get me started about Catholic Church. I only know it because, so my grandparents are Jamaican, and my grandma was Catholic, but my grandpa wasn't. And she was like very Catholic, and she and her sisters all went to the same church. And so anytime we had a family reunion, it started and ended at that church. Like they were very involved in the church that they went to. And that was like my only experience with the Catholic Church. And every time I went there, I was like, I feel like people know things that I don't. Like everyone knows what's going on except for me. And I'm just looking around trying to figure out what I'm supposed to say, what I'm supposed to do, when I'm supposed to go get communion. It's very interesting as a child. It's fine. I've done this to myself. I'm very proud of you, Jessie. Y'all, for no reason at all, tell Jessie that you're proud of her. Because you would be. I'm proud of Jessie. Just having family to have traditions with. That's so fair. Ever since COVID, haven't had a big extended family Christmas, and you miss it? Yeah. They can be fun. They're a lot, but they can be very fun. It'll be nice. Still thinking of what to buy Chloe and Willow for presents. Ooh. Nice. Does anyone else that has pets get them presents during the holidays? Yes. Portia usually gets treats, but she's not this year because she's on a diet. So she's getting toys instead. Boy. Enjoy your lurk, Elena. Let me know what color you're gonna paint your nails. I'm lurking, but my name is also Jessie, so I was like, oh, thanks for being proud of me. I'm proud of you, too. I'm proud of you, too. Thanks for being here. We're proud of Jessie. If it's worth Kenya shouting it out, then I know it's worth being proud of you for. Yes. Innie, you're doing great. I have a show ready for no particular reason if necessary. Low-fat treats, yeah. I might get her, she has a bone that she really loves. So I'm thinking I might get her one of those as like a treat for Christmas. Because it's Christmas, you know? Thank you, Hysteria. I appreciate it. Nerf toy with cat discs for a present. Oh my gosh, how fun with that. I could maybe do that. I could maybe make her some out of like pumpkin or something. That would be better for her. I could potentially do that. You have an advent calendar? Is it a calendar of treats or toys or both? Presents for your fur nieces. I love that. I usually get one for my doggy nephew. He usually gets whatever toy he has come over to our house and loved. I get him one of them. So there's this toy. It's actually an ornament, so I really should go look for it soon. But there is a toy that's like a spiky plastic ball that squeaks, that's covered in fabric, like an ornament, and it has a little hook on it, and he will pick it up by the hook and carry it around. And then he loves when people will throw a ball for him, so he will also chase after it. So I want to get him one of those. I need to go grab that. Whatever he's been liking, he gets from me. Watching like, I have to learn how to do this. I will teach you, Dab. I'm really excited. I think we will do some of those like tutorial things because I think it could be fun, you know? Allie, hello. All new toys and a bag of treats. Plus we got gifts from students and family too. How sweet. I love that. Treats? Nice. Yes, an advent calendar is fun. Hi, NFS! I remember just now that I usually do the, what's it called? The edible marker in yellow, so that if I miss it, like I don't end up going over it with the icing, it doesn't matter because you can't really see it. Because you can't really see it. Why is that word not allowed? Automod, get it together. Three doggy nieces, a very sweet Chihuahua mix named Foxy, and two adorable pitty sisters named Peach and Daisy. I love those names. Oh my gosh. How sweet. Where's my... Oh, it's right here. Because the emoji. Yes. I think a glittery... cup could be fun. This glitter is very heavy-handed. It's fine. But put on YouTube VOD. Oh yes. Can one of you at me in Discord and remind me to do that? Because I will download it immediately. Because it's very possible I will forget to do that. It'll be all right. Okay. I need to remember. Isn't it? It's so good. I love it. I'm afraid to move that, so I'm not gonna. So what I'm gonna do instead is do this. I'm gonna do this. I am away from my keyboard. Different colored glitter on the mug. Like a bunch of different colors. I put blue. Could also do silver. You did? Yay! Yay, J-Dips! Thank you. You see how much more evenly the glitter goes on when it's silver. There is the glitter that I use. So that is this brand. Diamond Dust. This is Diamond Dust too. It's just their old label. Diamond Dust is made by the Sugar Art. They also make this, which I'm going to use. This is Luster Dust. That's technically, what is it called? Non-toxic. That is technically non-toxic. So I use very little of that. And then they also make these, which are powdered food coloring. So they are, this is like big boy food coloring. Would help to spray more evenly if you shook it? Potentially. I don't know. This is this brand. So it's different. It's not the Sugar Art. And they have worked really hard to get a good like make sure that their products are easy to use. So I have found that their glitter sprayers are better than any of the others. Wilton also makes an edible glitter, which you can get at like Michael's or Joann. So you can also get it there. I also don't like this sprayer. Big boy food coloring, yes. Yay! I wanted to find a little house design, but they only had big ones, so we'll see how they go. Have fun! I love that so much. For safekeeping. Bob. You could have left it. It's fine. Okay. I want this to be fairly good size. Snowflake is snowflaking! Exactly. I love it. It is so cute. Okay. Flatten it this way. Flatten it this way. Offset bet. Several Wilton pans, decorating tips and bags. Yes, Wilton is great. Why are you being the way that you are? So I'm going to use the same consistency to fill this as I used to outline it. Let me see if I can turn this way so you can see it a little bit better. But I'm going to go ahead and fill it. And this one I'm going to fill all the way because as you see it, you can see that it's very textured. I can't lift that up. But you can see that it's pretty textured. And so I'm going to take the scribe and just kind of like move it around a little bit. And that'll just help it to settle without so much texture. And so I made a consistency that was kind of between the flood and the outline so that it can do both. So I only had to make one bag of that color. And so you see now it's smooth and it'll dry smooth too. There's that. So that's really helpful. Some people, I know some cookie decorators who exclusively use one consistency. I find it easier to do both. Are sprinkles going into the drink foam like a holiday drink? Yes, they are. I'm very excited about that. I should maybe do the second cup in green for that reason. Because then I can do the green sprinkles on the other cup and the blue sprinkles on this one. Speaking of sprinkles, can I scoot you without spilling sprinkles everywhere? There we go. There we go. Which of you are finished? You're finished. Let's move you over. There we go. Okay. How far down did I do that? Only to here. Doesn't really matter where I do it because it's going to be covered up by the like whipped cream. There's that. And we take our scribe again. Or even a couple bubbles to pop. Turn this around so I can see. So it's not all the way to the edge over here, so I can kind of move it around and fix that. Which is why I wanted to turn it around so I could check. There we go. I have to do some baking tomorrow now. Tables of cookies looking tasty. Thank you, Hysteria. Green best color. Okay. Go ahead and do the green. Isn't it, Smiley? I love it. I love it. Okay, the top is going to be there. So what you'll see me doing sometimes, you'll sometimes see me like if it gets the icing of another bag on it, the icing will crust over just enough that if I knock it off, it will like get really dusty and fall onto the cookies. It's fine. It's icing. It just annoys me. So I will do that. Sometimes I have to wash my hands because I have a lot of dried icing on them. So you'll see me do that to the bag. But you will also see there is a seam on the bag. And in order to get lines that are round, like the icing line to be round instead of like this weird flat line, you want to make sure that the seam on the bag is facing up. You want it to be on the top of your bag when you go to pipe. And so you'll pipe like this. And in order to do that, to make sure that it is the correct way, I'm literally doing it with a paper towel. I will flatten it with a paper towel like this, so that when I go and I squeeze the icing out, it stays the direction it needs to be. So that's when you see me over here, like, you know, doing that, it's usually me probably wiping some dried icing off of the tip of this, because it'll also, the icing will crust over at the end. And so I just wipe off the dried icing and then do that to make sure it comes out round. And that also makes your life much easier. Because you will fight with like sideways lines, because they also don't lay down as nicely as these do. And so the way that I'm doing it is I will touch the icing to the cookie and then I lift the icing a little bit to move it. Cal! Cal, how are you? It is so good to see you. But I will lift the icing up a little bit because it's easier to get it into, like, it's easier to guide it to where it needs to be than it is to try to draw a straight line with the icing, essentially. Thank you, Kelp. It took me a while, but I finally decided to do it. And I'm so happy I did because I'm having so much fun. I love doing this. There we go. So you can see I'm kind of just like laying the icing down. Where is that, not a cookie? I don't know where I put it. Let's see. I have another snowflake, so I can kind of show you. Let me flood this first. Actually, no, I can't show you with the flood. So if I were to take this icing and flatten it the wrong way, like do it this way, So this, my seam is over here. And so if I were to do it this way, it's this weird like flat line instead of the nice round one. And let's say I'm trying to do like an N. What you find when you try to like write with the icing is it doesn't all come out at the same time. And when that happens, when you're raising it, you can kind of just like move faster or slower as needed to accommodate for that. And instead, when you're like too close to the cookie, you just end up with these like ripples in your icing, essentially. So make sure your seam is on the right side and lift up from the cookie when you're piping. Yeah, it gets all wobbly. It's a lot less forgiving when you do it that way. Kelp, I hope you're doing well. Annie. Thank you, Doom. You're welcome. Her naughty cookie, but I think that's somewhere on your left. Yes. It's called a not a cookie. Not a cookie. And I also think it is somewhere on my left. I just can't find it. I need another paper towel. Cat one looks like you just sat a slab of chocolate on top of it. It's so perfect. Thank you, Bob. You're so sweet. Hopped in for a lurk, but I'm learning so much. Aruna, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad y'all are enjoying. Because I'm happy. It makes me happy I can share everything I've learned with people. I don't need blue. I need green. Imagine if I outlined it in green and filled it with blue. Yes. Milking cookies. Did you pull Patrick and eat it all without realizing? It's very possible that my snack got carried away. No. Oh, I don't know where I put it. I will find it. It's fine. I just used a real cookie for my demonstration. Okay. You can also use the tip of your bag as a scribe. It's sometimes hard to get rid of like that little peak that happens if it's not flood icing. But very easy to just use that. No, this is a crusty crab. Need to get motivated to work on Christmas presents, but this is so distracting in a good way. I'm sorry, Makoto. I'm sorry for being distracting. Okay. Where were the two places I needed to do leaves? Oh, I need to do leaves on the cat. It might be time to go back to the cat. And I'm not really looking forward to that. Because she's not going to be easy. But I think we have to do her in order to move on with some other cookies. Let's work on her. Cat! First thing I'm going to do... First thing I need to do is I need to rearrange all this icing to my right. I'm getting icing everywhere. I made way too much pink. I'm so glad, music. I'm glad I could help out in any way. I'm glad. Okay. Fixing my tip. Okay. Where is the center of her face? Here, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want to do this. I'm going to mess her face up. I'm really bad at doing faces. her eyes don't even have real space. I hate this because I'm always afraid I'm going to press down too hard and crack her. There we go. She's done. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Thank you. I highly recommend you learn. We're thinking about doing more of these, and I could maybe do some like little tutorial. So, and I'm happy to answer any of the questions you have now as well. I love doing this. The sillier looking, the better. Yes. Thank you, House. I could have practiced on parchment. I just went for it. So most of the day playing Infinity Nikki, it was fun, but you were so relaxing to watch. I needed this more than I realized. You were so welcome, Joy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, and then she gets a little... See, that did not come out properly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. There we go. Take a break from doing nails and eat dinner. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Thank you for hanging out with us, Elena. It was so good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we'll see you next time. So this icing smooths out really easily. The biggest thing is the consistency of the icing. So there are two different icings that I've used. What I just used for like the red, her nose, and the outline of the cookie is called literally an outline icing. And then the like flat part is a different kind of icing called flood icing. And the way that I make it is so that when it rests flat. So, like, no matter what swirly or whatever things I did in here, it always smooths itself out. And so that's a consistency thing. Boop the snoot. Just a gentle, tiny little boop. But yeah, I like doing that. Oh, you know what I could do for her? There you go. She's a little snowflake. Vinny Nikki servers are going down. Guess I'll do the Sims holiday event instead. Christine, I believe in you. I believe in you. I did all of that last night. I think the last of it comes out on Friday, right? Okay, now on to the antlers. Not great. There's not as much like distinguishing dimension as I wanted there to be, but it's fine. You get the picture. There we go. So it looks like she has a headband on. Does the icing get weird or anything if you add flavoring into it? No. So the only thing that affects the consistency of the icing when it comes to flavoring is if it is an oil-based flavoring. So you want to check if it's a water or like alcohol-based one. It's going to work better than an oil-based one because oil changes the consistency. Thank you, Mello. You're so sweet. Yes, a cat with reindeer antlers. Okay, and then I'm really excited to show y'all this one. So this is a really extra stiff icing. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Actually, I know what to do with that. It does stay open, but I'm gonna cover it because I hacked myself with the way that I did that. So we're gonna make a leaf tip with this. So you're gonna want, when you are cutting your tips, so when you're using the icing, you want to have the seam side up, but when you're cutting into it, you want to cut this way, with the seam on the side. And so I'm gonna cut a V into the tip of this. Probably about that big. And depending on what you want to do with the tip, you might have the seam up, you might have the seam to the side. It depends on the particular way you're cutting the tip and how you want to use it. I'll have to see. I can't remember which way I usually hold this. I think it's this way. So then this is what it looks like, seam side up. It's essentially like a little pointedness, and you can see I cut the V out of it. But when you use a stiff icing, it results in, let's use this. I wasn't sure if I was going to use this today. I have a little cookie turntable. They make these, so if you need to like move the cookie as you're decorating it, you can do that easily. But when you do that, you can make a little leaf tip. I don't know if Coupon is still here, but this is what I was talking about when I said this is what I would use to make a poinsettia cookie. So you just put a little bit of icing out and then kind of like push it into itself. And with the seam side up, the seam makes a little line down the middle. And then you can do that. So I'm about to do some leaves with holly berries. And I can do that easily. And I didn't have to put any kind of tip on it or anything. And actually, I need the thing that this was resting on. Chocolate chip cookies tonight, because now you made me great cookies. Yay, Madeline. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to do this. Is that filler icing or lining icing for the leaves? So for the leaves, it is lining icing with even more powdered sugar. It's like a totally different icing in itself, but it's essentially, I took like the outline and then added more so it was even thicker. When I show y'all design icing, exactly. When I show y'all consistencies in icing one day, I'll go over that too. I'll like show you what I look for. So she's gonna get a couple leaves. And then because this is piping icing, and give her a little berry. Maybe she just gets one. I also like to, I think it's cute. They get just a couple sprinkles. First real baking core memory. How old were you and what made you say, I think this is my thing? I just always liked getting to make cookies with family. I loved cookies. I loved cakes. I don't know. I think it's something about the, this is a weird thing to say, but I think I really liked the mixer. And I thought it was fun to get to use that. So I like to do that often. And I don't know. I've just always found that I'm a better baker than I am a chef. Like I'm better at making desserts than anything else. And I just kind of stuck with that. I still find that to be true to this day. I find that I am definitely better at baking than I am at cooking. Okay, let's see if I can repeat that. I don't know if I can. Especially the face. I got very lucky with the face. So we'll see if I can do that again. But yeah. Package them and sell them locally. Thank you, Hysteria. I actually used to. That was actually the job I had before streaming. I had a home-based bakery and I sold them. New kitty! Some of your favorite childhood memories are baking with your mom, and it's still one of your favorite things to do with her. I love that. That's so sweet. What did y'all bake? Did you make cookies? Did you make cakes? I think it's so fun. I'm like probably leaning into the shot, but I can't see where the center of her face is. Maybe here? There's that. That's also how you can make a heart with the icing. Is just like make a little dot and then like slowly pull out from that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. And then do the same on the other side. So there's that. And then I let them dry for a good amount of time. But there's always the potential that I will poke a hole in the icing. I've done it many a time. And it scares me. There we go. Hi! Is it Judy? Only got into cookie decorating the last few years. Still rough at it? Oh, I love that. I love cookie decorating. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help out. I did this for many years as a job. So I enjoy it. I honestly feel like I'm still kind of rough at it. But I have a lot of like different tips and tricks and things that I've learned that I think are like really important to know that I wish I knew in the beginning. Essentially things I wish someone else had told me. Always happy to share those. There we go. Just Judy. Judy, it's nice to meet you. Come in. Thank you, username. It's all you can do. Exactly. There we go. Yes, I'm glad you're here. Mostly cookies, sometimes cakes or pies, and at the holidays she always baked the dinner rolls from scratch. Really? I love that. I love that. There we go. Honestly, I should do this. And then add her snowflake like that. Oh, I'm glad you like them. There we go. And then she gets a leaf. There you have to cover up my mistake. There we go. Thank you. And then a little bit of glitter. And then the cats are done. The ones I was most nervous for. Yay. Cats are done. So they can go off to the side. What else do we have to do? We still have to do these snowmen. So let me go ahead and do them. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? I don't know where the fourth snowman went. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Okay. Never used Elblink. I'm terrible at drawing. Me too, Coupon. Me too. Thank you. Yeah, I was very surprised that I was able to be really steady with this. But yeah. I think eventually you kind of learn what it takes. And also my little tip from earlier about lifting the icing away from the cookie and having an easier time making the lines straight helps a lot. I mean, y'all saw how wobbly my lines were when I was doing it close up to the cookie, so I think that helps too. There we go. Using a clip at the top of the icing bag is so good. When I first started icing cookies, had all that icing come out the top of the bag plus the bottom of the bag. Yes. It is very easy to have that happen and will frustrate the heck out of you if that happens. I can see if they still sell these. But those are IKEA clips. It is a Canon event, yes. They're IKEA clips. And they're excellent. I love them. I think I also got some similar ones from somewhere else. I don't remember. I don't remember where I got them. Okay, this is supposed to be a... Uh-oh. He's overflowing! Also, some of them have bubbles. 1 second. There's a bubble there and one there. Come on. And then one here. Y'all are being annoying. This is like the one thing I don't have a solution for. I don't know how to stop cookies from flooding because essentially you just have to wait until they dry and stop running over. So he's going to exist like that. The snowman's melting. Yay, Carolyn. I want to play with icing and frosting and teach myself different techniques, but I've never had anything to frost. Make yourself some cookies, Lilac. If you do exclamation point today, it will take you to a website called Semi-Sweet Mike. He has a bunch of different flavored cutout cookie recipes, so you could try one of those and then try icing those. The only ones I mean, it's up to you. Let me finish what I was saying and then say my anecdote, Kenya, because that's how you talk. I would try one of those so that if you end up not wanting to ice them, you still have like a super flavorful cookie and it's not just a plain sugar cookie. They're good on their own, but you know, if you have a flavored one, it'll be really nice. And then just try it. Just do it for fun one day. I like doing them around holidays because then if you really like them, you can like give them as gifts to people. But I think it's super wonderful to just practice. You can also just practice on like parchment paper. if you just want to make the icing, and I have totally done that. You also, the only thing I would say about the recipes on that website is the ones that are like, I think the Snickerdoodle ones and maybe some others have like cinnamon sugar on the outside. That's going to make it a little bit more difficult to ice, because you're like putting your icing there and then it's coming off of the cookie because it only really attached to the cinnamon sugar. I had that issue once, and so what I ended up doing was I put cinnamon sugar only on the bottom of the cookie. So you still got the flavor, but then the top of the cookie was open for icing. So I would do that if you choose to do one of those flavors. Yes, they are. Yes, I have a lot of Mickey ears. I live fairly close to Disneyland, and my family and I, that has kind of always been our thing. So I have ears for like every occasion. I'm so glad, Smiley. Thank you. Interesting tool for that. I don't have that, and I use a plastic knife handle to clean up stuff. Ooh, yes. So this is a Scribe. This is the fancy custom one that I won. So people make these. But this one, where is it? It's lost in my sea of icing. This one is there's some icing on it. Ignore that. This is a Sweet Sugar Bell one. You can buy these at Michael's for a couple dollars. And they're really nice. And so like this edge is for like scraping icing off a cookie. In fact, I'm going to do that to demonstrate to y'all. I think someone was asking if I outlined this cookie, this one that flooded, and I did. And one of the things that I didn't do was I didn't let the outside crust over before I flooded the cookie, and that can sometimes lead to flooding. It doesn't always, but if the outer, like the outline of the cookie is harder before you put in the flood, it can sometimes resist the overflowing a little bit better. So essentially what I did here was I put too much icing on the cookie. And so if the line is really hard, it will sometimes just like bubble up, like it will rise instead of flowing over. But if the line is really soft, sometimes the icing, the flood icing mixes into the line, the soft outline icing, and then it overflows at that point. Yes, it is in California. Nice. Are you in Southern California, Carolyn? Yeah, that's where I am. Yes. If I was making cookies just for myself, I probably would too. Ads are coming up, so thank you in advance to those of y'all who will be watching them. I think I'm going to take this ad break and like reorganize this little corner. It kind of gets a little bit disastrous as I go on and do designs. So I just kind of got to like throw away the paper towel I've been wiping all my icing on, and stop some of these that are like overflowing onto the table. Onto the paper towel that's on the table, really. But I'm gonna quickly ice this so that it can dry, and then we'll come back and flood it again after. Here it is. Okay, this was the problem here. I don't know if you can see this. So do you see? This is where it flow, like the icing overflowed, and it's because of that dip right there. There's a dip in the cookie, and so there's a dip in the line. So if all of the icing is up on that one level and then there's a dip right there, the icing's gonna flow out. So sometimes I will try to fix that by adding an extra line of outline icing over top of that. Sometimes there's just no way to fix that. So I'll add an extra line of icing and see if that helps a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have that sit, and then we'll come back and flood it in a minute or two. Do you have gluten-free flour mix, Rex? I can't have rice, so I'm extra limited. I have cassava, tapioca, and sorghum flours in the starches, but only made muffins, cakes, and pies, no cookies yet. I would say gluten formation is not super important for cookies. So I would look and see if I can find a cookie decorator that has a gluten-free recipe. I'm almost positive there is one that has one, but I'll try to find one to see if they've made any modifications that might help you with like the cutting out. Because there's making an edible cookie, and then there's making a cookie that can withstand like a really detailed cutter. So I'll look into that for you. If you want, if you're in Discord, if you at me in Discord, that'll remind me to do that as well. Or one of the mods can. But I'll find that for you. Okay, I'm going to clean this up, wash my hands, and ads are about to play. Yes, you're so welcome. I just know there are so many people who like do this for a living. One of them has to have a good gluten-free recipe. But yeah. Enjoy words if you are not going to see ads. If you are seeing ads, thank you for watching them, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. That was hard. Y'all were so close. Madeline, Jen, and music on one side. Jen, Bob, and Kiki on the other. Thank you for playing. Okay. Back over here. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. We have made, believe it or not, we have made a lot of progress in 4 hours. I just looked up. It's only been 4.5 hours. We're fairly close to done. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate y'all. Oh, I'm so glad, Coupon. Thanks for being here, y'all, and enjoying it. Makes me so happy. Okay, I've rearranged my icing. It's no longer a disaster zone over here. All right. Actually, I need an extra paper towel for adjusting the tip of my bags. I used to, thank you for the welcome back. I used to do custom cookies, like custom sets. I would even sometimes order special cookie cutters for them. I used to have a home-based bakery, but I don't do that anymore. Now I just do them for, like, to send to friends. And then there are some people who, like, some of my old customers, some, like, cousins, family, people like that who I will make for occasionally. But I don't do it to the extent I used to. There we go. Okay, and then I want to do, I think I need to cut a bigger hole in this. Missing doing Christmas Cookie Factory with your oldest granddaughter this year. She's newlywed, so busy with other stuff. Aww. Oh, Coupon, how sweet. I can imagine. It's probably different this year. Okay, we're going to do that. Panda! Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Sunny. I really like how they turned out. Oh, and I remembered I have something to do with her that I want to show y'all. Another technique that's really fun. So we're going to do that. There we go. Thank you, Carolyn. Yeah, we did this snowflake. We also did, let me put a hat on him. But we also did this one. So we have a red and green version too. They're really pretty. I like them. Thank you, Jace. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. How many hours of prep you did to make this stream happen? Appreciate you so much. You know how much work it takes to get to this point. Thank you. Thank you, Coupon. Yeah, just, you know, baking the cookies, getting the stuff together, setting up this setup, getting this camera to work. But definitely all very worth it. So thank you. Happy to do fun things like this. Okay, we're going to let that sit. I'm probably going to have to write on his face too. And I don't want to. Smells so good there. It does. One of my favorite parts about making them is I get to enjoy the like vanilla scent. It's excellent. Okay. What can I do while these are... I guess I can do this. Let's do these. Croissants and mac and cheese the most. Oh no. Have you not been able to find a good gluten-free alternative for mac and cheese? I wouldn't be surprised, but... I guess with the rice allergy, it makes it really difficult to find things, like, in a store. And, like, pasta, too, would be difficult. Okay. So this one gets bigger leaves. I do have a Discord. One of the mods can pop it into chat for you. Thank you, Tabbyco. There's a link to our Discord. Feel free to hop in there. I might even make a channel. Would y'all want a channel specifically for cookie decorating? Could maybe be a baking channel. Thank you, Sherry. I don't know, where y'all could like put questions like that. Bessie found his chickpea pasta but can't figure out how to mask the flavor. It's not horrible, just overpowering. Yeah, there are a couple that are like that. Yeah. There are a couple alternatives that have like a really strong taste. I have found that issue with like plant-based milks. Because I can't in good conscience, for a number of reasons, continue to drink milk the way that I did when I was a child. Someone told me when I was little that I would grow big and strong if I drank all my milk, and I was the child who was like just drinking a glass of milk for fun. I can't do that anymore. I can't even eat cereal anymore because I just don't feel good. Like, I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't think that amount of milk is good for an adult. So I'm trying to find an alternative and I just can't. Love to be a better baker, but I'm a nightmare in the kitchen. I don't think you're a nightmare. But yeah, there's always stuff that we can learn. And I think it would be fun to, like, you know, post tips there. You can post pictures of things you make. We can chat about it. I think that would be so fun. Kenny's over here baking and decorating cookies. All the only treat I'm going to get is Muddy Buddies. But see, Muddy Buddies are good. We need all of them. We need all of them. Corn pasta out there too. Chickpea pasta is an acquired taste. That's rough. Really like pea milk, but my favorite is expensive. That's me. They did used to push milk so much. It was such a huge thing. Like it felt like the world was going to end as a kid if you didn't drink your milk. At least things were going to be bad for you. I'm decorating where y'all cannot see. I don't even know if y'all could see me do the last one. Blame Big Milk. Literally Big Milk. The Got Milk people. That is Big Milk. Literally Big Milk. Have you tried Fairlife milk? It's still cow milk, but it's processed differently. Yes, the ultra filtered milk. My mom really likes that. I have tried it. I think I could, but I don't know. I feel like it might be good to get away from cow's milk altogether. I don't know. I don't have any particularly strong feelings about it. It's just, I don't know. I guess what's it called? I don't know. Something inside of me said, quit drinking that much milk. Drink anything else. There are so many options now. But some things just aren't good without milk. So like my box mac and cheese, I have milk in that. I tried, I really like oat milk. I tried oat milk again for hot chocolate and didn't like it. It was a different taste. I think that if I had, like a malt in the oat milk, it would be good because it would be a different drink. But it just didn't taste like hot chocolate to me. Muddy Buddies are like a Chex Mix with chocolate and powdered sugar coating. People will put all kinds of different things in there, but like Chex Mix the cereal, the little like squares. But yeah, you put that into chocolate and powdered sugar and do stuff like that. Fairlife 2%. Have it when I make hot cocoa or have some cereal used in baking also. Yeah, Fairlife is really good milk. Ripple milk is your favorite, and the chocolate one is delicious. They also have cream and creamers. My cousin, his baby, for a while, only drank Ripple milk. And there was like a shortage of it, and they had such a hard time trying to find it for him. Like they would go to multiple grocery stores. I even went to grocery stores for them a couple of times, like up by me. Because they live, like more in a city than I do. So their grocery stores are limited. So I would go to my, like, bigger grocery stores for them. But yeah, I've heard Ripple milk is really good. I never tried it. Because obviously it was very sacred in their house. Milk is highly important for adequate calcium intake for growing children, but it sure sucks if you can't do dairy. I still drink at least 1 cup of milk a day outside of what might be included in cooked dishes. Maybe I'm just weird. You're not weird at all. No. It is definitely a really good source of calcium. And definitely important. Okay, you're not the first person to tell me I should just be using straight butter in my mac and cheese. I'm not doing that. I'm using butter and milk. Like, I follow the packaging. What the packaging says? But yeah. 11 out of 10 flavor, 8 out of 10 cost. Really? Okay. Making Pillsbury ready to go sugar cookies because I need some cookies now. Yay! Enjoy them. Peanut butter Chex Mix Muddy Buddies are so good along with the cookies and cream flavor. Ooh, that sounds good. Adding holiday M&Ms and pretzels in your Muddy Buddies this time. Ooh. Pretzels would be super nice. The like saltiness. Excellent. Do we call Muddy Buddies puppy chow? Yes. Yes. That's another name for it. We called it puppy chow on the East Coast, and on the West Coast, people say Muddy Buddies. That might not be a location thing, and it might just be the people that I knew on either coast, but that's been my experience with it. Still think I'm weird, though, because people online really have a hatred for milk and milk drinkers. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. There are lots of people who believe that milk is only for calves. And, you know, you could say that about most of the stuff that we eat, so. Okay, please don't overflow. I do have milk at least once a week, but I use the whole milk with vitamin D added because I have a vitamin D deficiency. Ooh! Yeah, see, it's really helpful for lots of things. I'm afraid of disappointment. Oh no. You're making puppy chow on Friday? What are you putting in yours, Dab? I feel like holiday M&Ms in puppy chow are so fun. I like anything with like holiday sprinkles or M&Ms. I just like the festive colors. Monday will be your first ever try at making Rice Krispie treats. Really, music? Oh my gosh. Good luck. Good luck. I will pray for your pan. How did did I make this so thin? I meant to make it really thick, and I just did not. A fiend for chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is so good. Oy. That's fair, Lucy. Yeah, it's definitely different for different people. Some people like it and some people don't, and that's okay. Uh-oh, he's going to overflow. It's almost 10 p.m. and I'm not destroying my kitchen baking and mixing now. Holiday M&Ms in them? Yes. Little pretzels, holiday M&Ms, and mini Reese's cups. That sounds so good. That's getting chugged. Yes. Chocolate milk, always. It might hold. I don't know. Okay, what else do I have to do? Okay. I think what we're going to do is put some texture. Oh, let me do this. This is what I wanted to show y'all. We're going to do it to the cats. Okay, you need to move. So I can put you there and you here so they can see what I'm doing. Can I scoot you? You should move too, honestly. Actually, where's my... In my shuffling, did I lose my... Here it is. To run to Michael's. Pray they have what I need. Oh my gosh, I hope they do, Makoto. Especially because it's getting late and you don't have many options. Come on. Okay. Gonna be the no-bake kind. Gonna melt the marshmallows in the microwave, mix the cereal in, and the M&Ms will go in as it cools down in the pan. Oh! I like that. It's probably easier to do them that way. Okay. This is luster dust. Oh. Okay. So what I like to do with this, I have a specific brush for this. I will take some and then dab it on here. And then what I'm going to do is give them little pink cheeks. I'm going to give the cat up here the same. But I do that, and then I might have to blow it off. Hi, Kiru! Carrie did the shovel raid and I'm obsessed with how beautifully you're decorating these. Thank you! You're so sweet. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How have you not nibbled the icing the whole time? I would be sick at this point in the session. I'm used to it. I'm used to, you know, doing this for other people. So what I usually will do, I don't have that one out. Where's my, they're over there. 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. Jolly little kitties, yes. So I'll grab that and just gently brush it off. And then they just have lightly pink cheeks. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Kiru. You're so sweet. So I like to do that with whoever I'm doing that has little cheeks, you know. And it'd be nice if they were a little bit pinker. There we go. Okay. I'll put you back over there with the turntable. Oh yeah, I like to do that. And so those are two other of the cookie brushes that I use. All right, so now you're officially done. I can probably do it with this brush. I want to try adding some, which one is the worst? I think this is the worst of the Santa beards. I want to try adding some texture to them, but I'm not sure if my idea is going to work. So we'll see. We'll see. So essentially I'm going to do something similar to the snowflakes. And just kind of lightly paint them. And it just gives them more texture and dimension than they had before. Which is really nice.
Jingle bells, jingle yay,
Give me a
jingle good,
princess!
brew.
Get out.
Yep.
Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate you endlessly. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for another month. We're decorating cookies today, and I'm trying to add texture to Santa's beard so it doesn't look so plain. You could very easily just leave it like that, but I have a tendency to overdo it on my cookies a bit, some might say. Some might say. So, I think I'm also going to give him some glitter for fun. There we go. Fuzzy Santa beard. When I had my business, I did it over 3 days. So the first day I would bake. I would make the dough. I would cut the cookies out and bake them the first day. It's very similar to how I can't like build a house and create a family in The Sims and play them on the same day. I have to do one or the other. So I bake one day, I decorate the whole next day, and then if I have to do something, usually if I do faces, I wait until the very next day to do that. So I will like do all this decorating work in one day. And then the next day, if there's like extra details, something I need to put on top, something needed to dry a lot before I could do it. Like if I were to write on these with icing, which I have done and I hate doing, what was I saying? Oh, I packaged them on the last day. So that's when I heat seal them. If they were being made up with like a bow in a bag for an event, I would do all those that day. I would put the faces on them. And then I use like a little powdered sugar, which kind of takes the tackiness off of the writing if I were to like package these the same day. But I'm going to let them dry overnight, so they'll be good. So it would be a 3-day process. Surviving. I'm proud of you. Thank you. You're so sweet. So sweet. The beard baubles, yes. Thanks, y'all. You're sweet. I could decorate gingerbread cookies, yeah. I don't think I ever have, but I could definitely do that. I have made like gingerbread shaped sugar cookies too, which are fun. I have a couple of cookie cutters that are really cute. But I could definitely just like totally just make gingerbread cookies and then put that kind of frosting on. I probably would flavor it, like make the frosting or the icing cream cheese flavored, if I were to do that. Okay, let's do you again. Thank you, Amanda. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Okay, let's do a Santa beard. What do y'all think? Do you think they look better with or without the texture? Because a lot of the time it's a preference thing. That was what was always really cool about seeing all the different cookie decorators. Is like people could take the same cutter and make it look so different. It could be so different depending on who decorated it. There we go. Maybe the mustache can go this way. Thank you, Callie.
Jingle bells, jingle,
With
jingle
okay,
bells,
good.
Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batman
13.
wheel, lost the wheel, the Joker got away.
Welcome in,
Hey.
y'all. Thank you so much for the raid.
What are you kids doing?
Let me add some glitter to this. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did y'all get up to? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Kenya. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like cats. We are decorating some cookies today. Thanks for coming to join. There's a group on Facebook purely for identifying what shapes weird cookie cutters are supposed to be. There are so many. And it's because there are companies who make cookie cutters, and they'll make these really detailed designs, and you can't tell what it is when it's not decorated. It's wild. You were playing Palia. How was that? I hope you had a good day. Thank you for coming to join us. I appreciate it. Played some Infinity Nikki and then they had to go down for maintenance. He spent the last hour playing some Palia. I love that. You're enjoying Nikki too? Do you recommend it? I downloaded it and put in some codes, and then it started to overwhelm me. So I'm wondering if I should continue to play it. Well, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. Y'all, if you are not following our friend 13, please go and do so. They are a sweet human who hangs out here often. And clearly they like the kind of games that we do. So it would be a wonderful place to go hang out. I'm glad y'all like the texture. I think that it adds a dimension to it. So it's not just like a plain flooded cookie, which is perfectly fine, Kenya. But I don't know. I always like to add something to it. I would do this all the time in my business. I would design something that is really simple and then make it complicated. I'll make it complicated. Highly recommend it, really? Maybe I should try it. Love Infinity Nikki so much, but the menus can be overwhelming at the start. It's a wonderful game in your opinion. You only have hypothetical cookies over here, whereas Kenya has real cookies. Yes. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I seriously appreciate it. Anyone that came with that raid, please make sure you go get something to drink, something to eat. You stand up and take a screen break because self-care is important. And I care that you all are taking care of yourselves. Like I said, we're just hanging out and decorating and chatting and having a good time. So thank you for coming to join us. There we go. So to make Jingle Bells cookies, bell-shaped cookies to celebrate wedding bells this year. How cute. I love that so much. Okay, let's do this. That's a lot of icing. It doesn't really have much texture. It's kind of very smooth. Gonna play some Palia for a bit, mainly to forage for briar daisies and plushie hunt and test my in-game chat. It was borked yesterday. I heard that it's been borked for a lot of people. I heard that. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. No worries at all. Yes, go to bed. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're so sweet. Yes, sleep well, and we will see you next time. Short strokes? I don't know. I'm not feeling this one. But he's fine. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Eat it! Like it's like, eat that one. No one has to know. No one has to know. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the snowmen because I'm going to have to write on their face, and I only flooded them very recently. But I made a whole icing for their nose. So I got to give it to them. A lot of us are eating those cookies with our eyeballs already. Hi, Amy. Amy, how are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. How are you doing? Then you don't have to worry about liking how it looks. It won't matter. Okay. Little carrot noses for them. Just virtually eating them. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I did that. All right, I think I did all the things I needed to do with this outline. So I think I'm going to use it to do the whipped cream now. Do you make your icing and then separate to color, or do you just make them all separate? So I make like a big batch of icing. I use like a 2-pound bag of powdered sugar, and I make white icing, and then I have a bowl of it, and then I color all of the shades of icing individually. But I mix them in one bowl. And the reason I mix them in one bowl, and I try to go from like lightest color to darkest, is because when you do that, you leave behind a little bit of the icing that came before, and then they all have the same like kind of hue to them because they're all connected. So then the colors look like they go together. It's a lot better than like starting fresh with a new bowl every time. It's also a lot less work. Let's do that. Gingerbread dough is in the fridge cooling. Yay! I'm so excited for y'all. Your brother would eat the presentable ones and claim them as taste testers. Yes, the not presentable ones. Not been a good day? I'm sorry, Amy. I'm glad you can come hang out. People have been saying the vibes are really good today, so I hope that helps a little bit. Cookies that made you want a snack, so you went and made boxed honey cornbread that you have in the pantry. 30 minutes and you'll have some of that. And hot chocolate with marshmallows? That sounds so good, Tabbyco. Oh my gosh. Always worry about running out of colors. Have issues getting the proportions of different colors right? I have the opposite problem. You saw? That was all I used the orange for. Those 3 snowman faces. That was it. So, I recommend like a big 2-pound batch, and that's usually good enough for more than good enough for one batch of cookie dough. But yeah, it can be difficult to know how much of this color do I need, and that's something that you learn a little bit better over time. It's definitely something that I learned to be like, okay, I need less outline and more of the flood, and vice versa. I guess I can just use these. I kind of want to use you. Does the icing hold, or do you need to throw it after your decorating session? You can keep it for up to a week in your fridge. It will separate in that time, but you can always mix it into a new batch of icing, and it'll fluff back up. But it will separate within like a day or two. So you have to essentially remix it. Thank you, Rachel. I really like them. That's one of my favorite little tricks to do, is the cheeks. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. From the South, and you said cornbread. Anytime a cookie accidentally breaks, that's grounds for immediate consumption. Absolutely. I don't make the rules. Mm-mm. Yep, you can eat the frosting if you want to. Okay, and you. There's you. Thank you, Vampy Kitty. I appreciate that. I just burped and apologize as if y'all could hear me. We're all just hanging out together. We're just hanging out. Isn't it so cute? I love it. Okay, and now we have you. You're gonna get those sprinkles. Let's do that. Let's do that. The shimmer, right? I love it. I love it. Automod, be so for real. This is probably going to flow off of this cookie. It's fine. Mm-mm-mm. Mind your business, truly. Thank you. Do you think mixing royal icing can be done by hand? It doesn't need an actual mixer. We don't have one after all these years. I think I might cave and get one for this. I think you definitely need at least a hand mixer. It would be very difficult to get the amount of air into the icing that you need to mixing it by hand. But you don't need a stand mixer necessarily. Some people would say you need one. I made this with a hand mixer. Because for reasons, my big mixer is out of commission. That's what I'm feeling like. We're just chilling in the living room while Kenya bakes its cookies we can't eat. Exactly. I used to make icing with what I think was like a $20 hand mixer from Target when I was in college. So you can absolutely do that. Never actually decorated cookies before with piping bags. Oh, it's so fun. You should try. You should try. Remember those days? Yeah. Everything had to be cheap. I learned a lot in college, trying to figure out how to make things happen cheaply and in a way that I could in a dorm room. What if it's not going to work for you? I have an idea. love that. Oh, you know what I could do? No, you have that already. Dang it. I can do it on this one though. And just do... There you go. I'll just do him. Love how thick your cookies are before frosting and the decorating are applied. Thank you. Yeah, I think that the ratio of cookie to icing is really important, and you're putting on multiple layers of icing. So you want to have a good sized cookie to balance that out. I don't know if this is going to look good, but I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, where's the one? No. Do this instead. Sorry, y'all, I'm locked in. There we go. Thank you. Teeny tiny nose. I thought that would be cute. I made a little snowman. Kinda. Kinda. You make it with grated cheese versus store-bought grated cheese because it has coating on it. Have the grater attachment, so now I can mix it. Great. Exactly. Dark Pink Shimmer KitchenAid stand mixer years ago. It was a special edition. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's like perfect for you, coupon. Hi, Ravi. That sounds so pretty. Guess what color my KitchenAid is? I'll give you one guess. All right, let's see if we can do these. It's actually kind of this color. Maybe a little bit more like, a little bit darker, but it's close to this color. I have the lift, so there's like the tilt head pink. There's the tilt head mixers, and I have the lift, the bowl lift mixers. Definitely Kenya flavored, yes. Because I needed a heavy duty one because I went through 3 mixers in the first year of my business, and then my dad went and bought me a KitchenAid. He got me the big one because he saw the struggle. These are gonna crater. 1000% certain they're gonna crater. But 'tis what 'tis. I got the big boy mixer, yes. Wanted the blue one, but got it as a gift, so they got you the gray one. Yeah, it's rough. I was really surprised my dad got me the blue one.
Jingle bells, jingle yay, jingle good.
Pink
Brio.
Rabbit!
Get out.
Yep.
10 months. Had to wait till I was on PC cause mobile charges
Pink
are
Rabbit,
silly.
thank you.
Your cookies are so cute and so are you.
Okay, I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna let them live. They are so wonky. The wonkiest snowman. Pink Rabbit, thank you for the 10 months. 10 months is wild. Your cookies are cute and so are you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Enjoy your emails and ad previewing for another month. Thank you, Pink Rabbit. They're very wonky. I can. How are you covered in icing again? What is the blue bag doing to you? Also wanted the teal. Stainless steel gray. Ooh. So, Haley, we are actually, at the end of stream, we are giving some of these away. So y'all will have a chance to win them. If you live in the U.S., I will send you some cookies. If you don't live in the U.S., I will send you, I'll send you something special. Because I realized I cannot send baked goods internationally for any reasonable amount of money. Maybe you need 3. There we go. Hi, Adadorian. How are you? It's good to see you. You have the tilt head and bowl lift. They're really nice. Look, not all snowmen are perfectly round. They should be wonky looking. Hey, exactly. Yay. Wondering if you would do that? Yeah. Oh, JC. Thank you, you sweet human. I appreciate you. You did, Adadorian. Yay. I'm so glad. I know, customs is so rude. So rude. Yay. I'm not perfectly round either. Okay. Did we do them all? I think we did. I think we did them all. Let me put them all on one tray so that I can show y'all everything we made today. And then I will be hands off the cookies so I can set up the giveaway. I like these better, actually. Let's grab you. Thank you, Coupon. There we go. Okay, so today, if you missed it, we made, I think this is one of every kind of cookie. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. We made these little mini snowmen. We made this mug cookie. We made a gumdrop and a little Christmas tree. Ooh. We made a blue snowflake. We made these blue sprinkle hearts. We made some Santa beards and some green and red snowflakes. We made this little cat. She has a sister too with little reindeer ears on. We made a green and red sprinkle heart. There is the other little mug that we made. And the other Santa beards, little kitty cat, and blue snowflake. Yeah. And we did that all today in 5 hours. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. think I don't know, I was distracted, but less distracted than I think I usually am. I also had to sit down and like really plan out how I was going to decorate these because I needed to do all the icing before we got to stream. Whereas usually I'm mixing icing as I go. So I think that that's why it took me less time. Because I essentially did everything ahead of time. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. 5 times as long would not be as cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, ads are about to play. So we're actually going to take the ad time. Like we're gonna sit through this ad. But after the ad, we will do the giveaway for the cookies. I'm going to talk y'all through how the giveaway will work because it'll be different than giveaways we usually do. But we'll do that. And the ad will give me time to get it set up. Okay? So we'll do that. And I'll talk through all the rules and everything like that for the giveaway. So let's hop over here. Okay. Thank you for sticking through ads if you're going to see them. If you will not see them, enjoy words. And either way, I will see you. Well, I will see you in a couple of minutes for a giveaway. Thank you for hanging out. Hello. Good job, y'all. Tabbyco username and Jen on one side, Jen username and Rachel on the other. Thanks for playing. Okay, we're gonna do this giveaway. Let's go back over here so y'all can look at cookies. Thank you, Tigress. Let's scoot this one down so you can see him. So you can see him properly. All right, thank you, Tabbyco. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start this giveaway. So, the way this giveaway works is you will be buying tickets to enter it, and you get tickets just for watching the stream. So everyone is going to have a different number of tickets than someone else. Some of y'all have a lot. But everyone's going to have a different number of tickets. You can buy up to 500 tickets. So you can do exclamation point ticket 500. Each ticket costs 50 points. If you want to know how many points you have, I think if you do exclamation point points, you can check how many you have. But everyone gets their first one for free. Everyone gets their first ticket for free. And then if you do exclamation point ticket max, ticket space, and then MAX, it will buy as many tickets as you can. So you don't have to necessarily check your points and do math if you don't want to. But everyone gets their first one for free. So even if you've been here, like even if you just got here and you don't have enough to buy all 500, you still get an entry. And then it's very random. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. As a reminder, it is technically an international giveaway. However, if you are international, I can't send you the cookies, but I will send you something else that is very good. Something else that's very good. We never use these points also. So, you know, this is your chance to spend them. If you have racked them up, now is the chance to spend them. I'm so excited for everyone, even if it's not me, yes. And I'll let this go for at least 3 minutes. And then it doesn't have like a set time to it. I decide when it closes. So we'll just wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. I'll let y'all buy as many tickets as you want. There we go. So if you don't want to do the math with your points, you can just do exclamation point ticket max. There's one winner. Yes. Just don't notice this been message. I should maybe change that to this one. There we go. There we go. And if it comes back and says, like, you know, you don't have enough points or you have too many tickets or something like that, that means you already bought the max that you can. You took a class for making cookies? Yes, I know, Mick. They're a sweet human. Very beautiful cookies. A very distinct style, too. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun, Pink Rabbit. Narrowed in on the cookies. It's ticket and then a space and then max. I love these. I'm excited. So tomorrow, so these will be out for the evening, and then tomorrow I will heat seal them and put them in bags, and then I will get in contact with the winner, and I'll get them sent out to them. Okay, so I'll give y'all another little bit to enter. Little Santa bears are adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here we go. Thank you. I found Marvel Rivals with friends is not fun. It is not as fun, Dab. Seems to be consensus, yeah. Up in the Pacific Northwest, hers is called Knockout Cookies and are very cute as well. Just love this style. Thank you. I love that. How fun. Jessie! Thank you for the bits. Okay. We finally convinced her to play with us. It is not channel points. It is points that Stream Elements gives you just for watching. Everyone gets one ticket for free. And you can type !ticket and then a space and then max to buy all the tickets you can. I forget. I remember the top 2 people on the leaderboard. But I don't remember everyone. I know Taylor is number 1. Human is number 2. I don't remember who's number 3. I should remember at least the top 3. At least the top 3 I should remember. You're number 9. Coupon is 6. 8. Yes. And obviously as you're spending tickets, that might change a little bit. But I imagine if all of you in the top are spending your tickets, then the leaderboard isn't going to change very much. But the way that you get points is you get them by watching. Like, you naturally get points over time as you watch. So it's based on your watch time. And then you can also gamble and get points. And I know that that is how Taylor is at the top. Because Taylor, every single first message Taylor has ever sent in this chat has been gamble all. She had a gambling problem for a while. Buttered Cups, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah, Trisha! I'm actually protective of these tickets. Why? I don't know. No, I feel you. Don't gamble any at all. So lucky to have 6 plays. Yes! Rick said about 1 quadrillion for reference. Yeah. We think that the... Yes, out of 16,000, very good. caps out at like 2 billion and something. 2 billion and something. Thank you, Sunny. Y'all seem to really like the snowmen, and those are the ones I hated the most. So I'm glad you enjoy them. All right. If you are going to go ahead and enter, you have about 10 seconds left, and then I'm going to pull a winner. Oh, heck yeah, Bob. Oh, no, Rachel. Oh, no. You do, Sunny? I love that. You also can do exclamation point duel. I think you have to add someone and then also put the amount of tickets you want to bet. And I forget what order it is. The little smiles. I love that. House is covered in them. Oh, so cute. They're your fave? The little kitties, Haley? I love that. There will be one winner for these. I'm trying to think. Maybe we could do 2. I could do 2. They won't get all the cookies. They will get as many as I can fit into a flat rate box with padding. You like the texture on the Santa beards? I'm so glad. Not the same song in a row. Cats are your favorite too. I'm glad you'll like them. Would y'all like it if I pulled 2 winners? We did meet and pass our goal. And it is Christmas. You'd like it? Okay. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Yeah, I'll figure it out. 2 of each, yeah. I might not be able to get them all in the box, so I might ask the winners to tell me what their favorite cookie is. So I make sure I at least send you that one. All right, if you have not entered, now I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Now I'm going to give you about 10 seconds. Oh, thanks, Bob. All of them are my favorite, duh. Well, then that's good for you. Because I'm going to send a bunch of them. Okay. Teacher's pet. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close the giveaway. The drinks are your favorite. Want to dip a cookie drink into a warm holiday drink? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. The blue mug. I like the blue mug too. I'm glad I decided to add the Christmas tree. I think it's fun. Okay, I'm closing the giveaway now. It was open for exactly 11 minutes. Let me just pull that. Let me pin that instead. All right. The winner is, reminder, if you are international, I can't send you cookies, but I will send you something else. The snowman mug. Oh, yes. The whipped cream on this one is really good. I love it. Okay. The winner is Sherry with an 8.46% chance to win. Sherry, you won. Sherry. You do know where she lives, Jessie. Just DM me with your address, which I think I have, and which cookie is your favorite. You don't have to type exclamation point claim to claim, but that's all I need. Address and favorite cookie, and I will get them sent out to you. Yay! Jessie's gonna steal some. Okay. So that is our first winner. Our second winner. Whole tray? Yes, I can. Yes, I really need to take pictures of them because I'm really bad at taking pictures of the cookies that I make. I have hardly any pictures in the last couple years. Since I stopped doing it as a business, I have like no pictures of those cookies. So I will do that. Plus I have good lighting now. So I'll definitely take a picture of all of them. All right. Drum roll for our second winner. Our surprise second winner. I think it gives me the option to refund y'all's points, so I might do that after this. We never spend them, but also, I don't know. Some of y'all might want to keep yours. So I'll give you your points back. Okay. The second winner is Doom! Doom, the bot was nice to you today! Yay! Seeing as I lost all mine, yes, I'll give them back, Rachel. Yay! They did say please. They did. Yay! This was so fun, y'all. This was so fun. I seriously think, let me go ahead. Okay, Doom. So DM me your address and which cookie is your favorite. And I will get some sent to you as well. I was saying please quietly. Yay! Congrats, y'all. Congrats on winning. I had so much fun doing this. I think we're definitely going to do more of them. I don't know. I want to look into doing that like tutorial where I'm like, here are the tools you're going to need. I'm going to do a tutorial for this on stream. So we might do a stream like that. We're definitely going to do a Valentine's Day stream. I think I want to submit that as my idea for the front page in February. So we're definitely, I think that one is definitely on the books. Whether we get front page for that or not, we'll definitely do it. Because I think that'll be super fun. And then I don't know. Maybe y'all can convince me to do this once a month. Maybe you can convince me. We'll have to see. And we can do like different themes. I think you at me in Discord Lockpick so that I remember to look into getting a cookie cutter of one of our emotes. Once I look into that, y'all will have to pick one. But I'll do that as well. Send them every time you do them? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you, Mello. Yeah, my neck is like feeling it. I haven't done this since I started going to my chiropractor, so I'll have to tell her I'm going to do that too, and she can overcompensate. But yes, I'll send them out every time we decorate them on stream. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll have like a They do a little bit. So I was just thinking we could do a goal like we did this month, and maybe the giveaway, either the giveaway or the decorating stream will be the goal, depending on what month it is. That would be fun. That would be so fun. I would want to do something where, like, I don't know. I'm a suck up. So I would want to, like, give everyone something, and that's not how you make money. So, yeah. So, I'm bad about that. I would want to be like, well, no, everyone who donates gets a cookie, and then the winner gets more cookies. But that's not how it works. So, pretty good setup this time around. Yes! Thank you so much for hanging out, y'all, and for contributing to the goal. Y'all are amazing. Look at this ridiculous tree that I have to add more ornaments to. If you donate a certain amount, oh, I could do that. I could make that a goal for, like, future charity things we do. Like, our main thing is we do a giveaway at the end, and then at a certain donation amount, I make a cookie just for you. We could do that. Because I love doing it. So it's not like a stressful thing. It's just like, it's just delivery for the cookies is a thing, which is why I wanted to do the goal for the giveaway. So yeah, I'll think through it. We will tailor it. This is the first one we ever did, and I think it went well. I think it went well, and it makes me so happy that y'all really enjoyed this because I love doing it. And getting to like combine two of the things that I love to do is so much fun. So thank you for being supportive humans. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you again for hitting this ridiculous goal that I didn't think we would hit. And so I'm happy to do that. Drilling hole stream. Thank you, Pink Rabbit. Thank you. Okay, I will think through it. I will maybe talk to some people who can talk me off a ledge and help me do it in a sustainable way. But yeah, I really loved it. To watch, I'm so glad too, Tigress. Thank you. Can't wait for more cookie decorating. Okay, good. Yay! Thank you, Hals. Thanks, y'all. All right. I'm thinking... I'm thinking we could return the raid favor to Shella. Because Shella is streaming again. So... we could go hang out with her. I could just take y'all back there. We could do that. Yes, a sustainable way. So I'll figure it out. I will think through it. Makes me so excited. Makes me so excited. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed this. She is, yes. She took a break and went back. So we'll just go over there. We'll go say hi to her. But yeah. Thank you, Tavico. Thank you, Madeline. Yes. If y'all would like to find me elsewhere, there are all my socials. Hop in Discord and follow me on Blue Sky. I'm probably going to post some pictures of the cookies on Blue Sky. But hop in Discord. I might make a whole cookie decorating section where we can chat about things. And y'all can ask me any more other questions that you have. Thank you, Mello. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Yes, I'm going to get some hot cocoa and sleep well. And probably eat my little messed up cookie. I think I'm going to do that. But we are going to go ahead and see Shella. Where is that? If I can find her. Following rated me. Shella. There we go. No one's ever in that category, but she rated me today, so she shows up there. Grab your raid messages. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. So grab the one that pertains to you. And just go tell Shella I said hi. I'm going to go lay down. We'll have to find a local cookie seller. Yes, thank you, Rachel, for being here. Yes, definitely support your local cookie decorators. Cookiers is what we call ourselves. I love you so much, Doom. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Happy holidays to y'all. I will be back on Friday. Friday, we will be doing a sponsored stream. I am very scared. But we're going to be doing a sponsored stream. And then we're going to be playing Palia and checking out the new update. So, I will see y'all on Friday for that. Let's go say hi to Shella. I love her. Thank you, Dab. Yeah, she is playing some Infinity Nikki. So, more convincing for me to play it myself. Thank you, Lockpick. Thank you, Cozy Cottage. Y'all have a good night. I love you so much. Take care of yourselves this week, especially as we're leading up to like holiday things. And it is going to start to get a little bit draining. Make sure you're doing your self-care. Drink some hot chocolate, like Duck said. Maybe make some cookies. Maybe this inspired you. Just do fun things that are going to fill your cup this season, okay? I love you so much. I will see you on Friday. Good night.